Hello everyone. Welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. I've calmed down a bit since last stream, I was time stamping it today. And yeah, I am a bit calmer now. We're gonna try and stay positive this stream. And we'll see what happens, eh? All right. So I started up the game again. I went into photo mode, just so I have a thumbnail for this stream. And I bought some weapon skills now. The only problem is I'm going to have to remember how to use them. Because I saw that this game has stuff where you have to, unlock the skill with experience, and then you have to use it to increase its effectiveness, I guess. But yeah, I rewatched my own stream and I saw that they said that the key to the Watchtower is on the island with the big geyser, which I think is right behind me there with the little watchtower thing. Well, it's not the Watchtower, but it's a wooden watchtower. So I think that is the island we need to go. So I'll try doing that. And then we'll head over to Durlin, or whatever he's called. Durlin's office. Yes, we will go to Durlin's office. So yeah, I got a few attacks, like, let me try them out here. This is if I hold R1. If I hold R2, I can launch people in the air. I also have a few where if I pull someone, like this, I can do some attacks. Yes, that is the island with the big geyser where we're going. I also have a few axe attacks. So yeah, I'll see if I'll remember using them.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Brother. Also, they said there weren't any fish in the water, so...
Look, the fish are coming back.
Uh-huh.
So they are.
Well, that works very quick. Let's see, where can I duck myself here? What is this?
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks
Enough.
to moving it.
We will continue later.
Why? Harder to find. Enough.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Alright. Find the key. I wish they would have given me that in the beginning, because, yeah, they mentioned it 2 times where I needed to go. Hey there, Moonriki. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing better today. I hope you're doing well as well. So... I've refreshed my energy. I've refreshed my optimism. We're gonna try and make this a positive stream. Good boy.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Alright, there obviously is some wretch spawner over here, so let's take care of that first. Well.
stop coming! On your left!
Wait, it's still not broken? Come on, man.
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming!
There we go. You finally got Atlas Prime, but still stuck at rank 30. Well, congratulations on getting Atlas Prime. Yeah, man, this game does look beautiful, though. And I was thinking about, you know, doing a little bit of off-stream playing and trying to give me God of War difficulty, because like part of me wants to know how bad it is, but it's probably going to be just as bad in the original game, and I don't think a full playthrough on Give Me God of War would be very good for my health. But yeah, I've turned off as much of the tutorials as I can now, so I really hope the game shuts up most of the time. But if not, then I'm gonna try and not get as worked up about it anymore as in the first stream, but yeah, it took a toll on me. Oh yeah!
We've gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming! The ground looks weak down here, Father.
I know, son. I know.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
See, like this, you know. I'm just gonna accept it that the Santa Monica Studios or whoever made this does not have any respect for your intelligence. And that's sad, you know, that's a sad thing, but it just reinforces that their games aren't for me anymore. You know, I will still be able to enjoy the story, but yeah, that's it, you know. Alright, give me my axe.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Atreus the little shit. So let's see, we need to get up. Did I come from here? Yes, this is where the nest was.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift?
Just let me make sure, you know, let me make sure that everything is... Yes, yes. Everything is still in order. Okay, how do I use the blades here? Do I burn this? Like sometimes he can use his blade to get up somewhere, and sometimes he can't. Like, do I have to take the lift from downstairs somewhere? I guess I have to take it from downstairs somewhere. So, put it in here. And go back. La da dee da da da. All right, boy, you stay here. Wait a minute. Did I have to grapple up there or something? Oops. Alright, let me look before I act this time. Yeah, how do I... give me a moment here. You lost all of your sanity this morning? Well, I lost mine yesterday. Do you play too much Warframe? Let's take this path again. Maybe I've overlooked something over here. Like, do I drop down here? I cannot drop down. Oh, so this is how I get to the elevator, huh? Could I drop down here? No. Okay. So how did you lose your sanity? Is it by playing Warframe?
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
I don't think so, son. I think that is out of my capabilities. I don't really care now. Oh. I'm all right. We try a runic attack. Power of the Empress. Oh, shit, I didn't know she could spit. I might die here. Right, get him! Get him! I also thought the voices in the game were a bit low volume, so can I pump any of that up? It doesn't seem like I can, so...
Screen.
Nope, doesn't go any higher. So yeah, we're stuck at this. Whew, alright, son.
That's it? Over here?
Almost died. Is 6,425 hour in Warframe too much? Good question. I think it's certainly a lot. I don't know, man. Do you still enjoy the game? Like, yeah, I think I said it in one of my previous streams before somewhere, but I can't fathom having like more than 1,000 hours in a game, let alone 6,000 hours or 8,000 hours.
That's the key we're looking for. Now
I mean,
we
if
send
you
to
do
that
it in...
watchtower on the shore.
Oh, I have the key now? Okay. If you do it in increments, you know, then it's not too bad. But if you just play Warframe, then I think you would easily burn out, you know? At least that's how I am. If I play something for more than 100 hours straight.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Alright, let's go see what's in this watchtower, eh? Because they've been very cryptic and secretive about it. I think it's over there. No, this is a furnace.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Yeah, like, what is this little tunnel here? Can I... What is this? See, there's more of these markings under the water, like... I don't know, does this have to be raised? Do I need another skill? I probably need another skill. There it is, I think. Also, I got some special ores from taking down those furnaces,
I'm here for you.
with which I can make some special armor. And I feel like they want me to use it on this armor because other armors will probably take different materials, right? I don't think I can save these materials for another armor that is coming up. But yeah, I could make these Nidavelir's finest. So let's see, this needs 2 ores. This needs 2 ores, and this needs 2 ores. So I guess let's make all of them.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
There we go.
It fits.
And the chest one.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
So it also says it needs to be upgraded to unlock the perk. I don't think on this one, but on the other ones. So let's see here. Maybe I already have it now? See, reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. I think I just had to craft them to get the perk. Alright, then... Do I want to upgrade it? I guess I won't upgrade it until I
Care of your armor, and
feel
it'll
like
take
I
care of
have a need for it. Just got a mod that makes venomous plants grow from enemy wounds. Yeah, man. I've seen some crazy stuff. That is one of the things that confuses me about Warframe a lot as well, is like when I'm playing with other
my two
players,
favorite customers. And Mimir.
when I'm playing with other players and I have... Wait. Didn't I break that down already? But yeah, when I'm playing with other players and they have allies and stuff, then it gets real confusing for me to hit the right things, because, like, especially in the beginning, I would just
Can you hear that?
attack. I would attack enemies, or what I would think were enemies, but they're allies from my teammates. Or they would do attacks, which I would think, oh, they're bad AoE effects, but no, it's AoE effects from the Warframes who are playing. So I get confused a lot with the more players I play with.
I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Also, I do realize the frustration I feel about the characters talking a lot. That is just a streamer problem, you know, because usually people are playing games while not talking. But yeah, you know, it's still an extra added source of frustration. All right, now let me see what's in here. I'm curious. A prisoner of sorts.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Are we gonna find like another world serpent fella in here or something? Ding dong.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
A Lingbocker. Why, it's like a whale. Look, there's a little eye. Alright, let's help the guy out. Yo, Sindri, we're gonna help a slimy fish creature. You're probably thrilled about that. Hello, wise creature. Damn. Just imagine, you know, imagine being in the ocean and like an eye as big as you is looking at you. Jesus, man. All right, buddy. We're gonna get you free.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Also, I'm thinking like the huge geyser is just this guy's blowhole. You can turn on enemy highlight or ally highlight. Yeah, I know, like, I tried it in the very beginning, but it was also very distracting for me, like, or I didn't like the way it looks, but yeah, I might have to use that after, you know, eventually, because like it's just so confusing because some enemies or yes, some allies that you can have, they look like a corpus or they look like a Grineer. Also, how do we get rid of these? Do I have to get on the island first and then cut them?
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
I'm looking for it, son. I'm looking for it. We can dock here, right? No. We have to blow it up first. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at these. We can use these over here.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Oh, they tried it. Yeah, I also have like this. If I hold R2, then I can put 2 hooks in them and then send an explosion through my blades or something towards the enemy. But yeah, like that's the thing with this game, you start off with both weapons right off the bat and 2 movesets. So I'm gonna have to make sure I remember to use my attacks.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Why not? Wait, don't tell me that we're not gonna be able to continue because I need something now. I also have a charged throw this time, I think, or... Oh no, I have the charged normal attack. Or heavy attack. God damn it, we're not gonna be able to do anything about this whale before we have this thing. Alright, well, at least we summoned him already. At least I feel like we had to use this to get on to him. Wait a second. Wait.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
Is it?
It's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Can I get that one from here? Like, I don't know if it works like this. You know, let's not worry about it. I think we have to loosen it on top of him and not from the sides. Oh man, if only we could get out of the boat and just climb that rope, hey? Wait a second, what is this? Yeah, I don't know, yeah, I guess we don't do it this way. But this is one of those old doors that you had to open up with the nail or whatever it was, so maybe we could, open it up?
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Yes.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice.
Nice. I expected more, but yeah, nice.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
What is the biggest thing that he ever fought? A Titan, right? Like Kronos, I would say. Was there anything bigger? No, I think Kronos would top it, you know? Unless, you know, maybe a god, you know, yeah, when he was, well, I don't know, I think Kronos was still bigger than Ares, you know, Ares from the first game.
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Oh, wait a second. Is this another dock? Oh, we can do this, okay. Alright,
This
let's...
creature, you enslaved it.
Aye,
But why?
because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Behind you, brother!
Die. Haha. Yeah, that's the old school moves, man. I loved how in the first God of War games you could just stun lock enemies basically, like the Minotaurs, you know, they would bounce from the floor and then you would press circle again and you would just basically infinitely throw them to the ground until they were dead. And this move as well, you know, like when enemies flow up in the air, then yank them down, they bounce back up and yank them down. That was so satisfying. Son, actually, can you? Yes. I wasn't really sure if he could activate anything like that. Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna get you out of here.
stew. If you could. Easy, easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Collapsed debris, you say? Hey there, Corks. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's because of Call and the Arbiters that they can use those companions. Yeah, it doesn't make it any less confusing, that stuff. Use the Force. So, wait, do I have to... go back down and up another side, or do I go over here? Yeah, man, I love how God of War games always knew how to pull off giant stuff, you know? Like the buildings were giant. The chasms that you would cross on a bridge were giant. And you were like basically a very annoying fly.
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Uh-huh. Guess we need to free him up some more.
Anything illuminating?
Let's see. Regarding the removal of resources. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep. You get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents become much lower. Always wear earplugs. So I'm guessing they've been mining this creature, and the red flow they're talking about is actually blood. But maybe the game would like to spell it out for me, you know? Maybe have Mimir chime in and tell me that it's actually blood. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, I got a bit angry yesterday on this game because of the massive hand-holding that it does. So like every time Atreus says something like, oh, there is a crack in the ground, or hey, we should try to remove that beam or something, then I get really angry because I'm not a baby. But today I am feeling a lot more positive.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Let's make a little save. And let's read that poem. Also, I learned here the sunrise of nothingness, her hair red as blood. So this is talking about my wife, probably. See, a dramatic poem by Kvasir, he of undisputed brilliance. What is it to live? What is it to die? Is the only difference in the beholder's eye. When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite. from a life full of slaughter, the evil will die. Wait a second. Father, daughter, respite, slaughter. Okay, so. Also, do you pronounce that respite or respite? The evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. Don't fall. Eh? Don't fall, Atreus! Like, I would pick up his legs and dangle him over the edge, like, oh, I'm gonna let you drop, I'm gonna let you drop. You know, just a regular father and son shenanigans. Yeah, is that all I came over here for? A poem, I guess? And a chest. So. Got some Silverino. Also, my sense of direction is as terrible as always. It's hard to watch at chat. You know, I think, oh, I'll just hold down so I can look at chat, and then he's just hanging there, doing nothing. The more regular thing to do is dangle him above a giant sea serpent. Yeah. If only the world serpent was here. Hey! I missed. Yeah.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Yeah. You know, whales. I've never seen an actual whale, I think. Alright, where is the pin? Is this the pin? That looks like the pin. Nothing to explode here? Don't think so. Release! The what was it called again?
If you could.
I know.
The Langbikker?
Just the tail left now.
The Lingbakker.
Look out! Red's neck!
Ah! You little shit! God damn it, these creatures are annoying.
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Mm-hmm. Does this explode? Feel like this explodes. Well, hot diggity damn, it does. Oh. Give me another one of these.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail.
You think so, kid? Oh, thank God I have a Atreus with me, you know? Because I'm just a fool. I'm just throwing random grenades at stuff, you know? I don't know why I do it. Just because I feel like it.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
La da dee. Just, you know, having a look to see if there were any other barriers that I needed to explode. Like over here. Because at first I thought they might break away if I free the creature a bit. Slag. You know, in my Battlefield days, you know, I played Battlefield on the PC. Like, I'm not an online gamer, but there are exceptions, and Battlefield is one of them. And I think it was Battlefield, the future one, not the one that came out recently, like 2042, but it's Battlefield like 2348 or something, like far in the future. And that one was pretty awesome, you know. You would have to launch yourself to a spaceship, an enemy spaceship that was hanging above the Earth, basically, and you had to fight to the core and destroy the core. And yeah, I was in a clan called Slag. And it was short for Scream Like a Girl. And I remember I had to do a clan submission, you know, I had to go to the forums and do like an introductory list. Like, why do you want to join the clan? And it was like a bit funny, you know, like one of the questions was like, if you could eradicate one country, which one would it be and why? And yeah, now you're probably wondering which one I picked. So I picked Germany. And no, no hate to Germany, but like just at the time I picked Germany because I thought it was funny because I had like my reason was because their language sounds awful, or really it sounds like this, and then I sent them a picture of like a blobfish, which is like the ugliest fish that you can think of. It's like this fish with a human face. Very, very ugly. But yeah, the guys, they like my sense of humor, and I joined their clan. And those were good times, man. Those were good times. Okay. As per usual, I was just wandering around while talking again. But I think I have to use the other boat now. Or I have to use the boat and go to the other dock now, is what I wanted to say. Is there anything behind here that I missed? Where is my boat? There it is.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Yeah, that would be pretty cruel, just freeing him and then, okay, now we will kill you out of mercy. But yeah, still, why is that zip line going over there? I guess we probably have to escape from it or something, via that way maybe. Also, is this the place I came? Or is this the new dock?
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
Alright, it's the new dock. God of War.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Alright, we are going to kill it, right? Kratos is gonna have a good reason. It's like, yeah, we freed it, but it's still locked in this bay, so we should kill it, you know. Ah, yeah!
Watch your left!
What are you doing here? Get away. Ah. Oh. You son of a bitch. Oh. Nice, those guys remind me of some creature from Witcher 3. Yeah, that's what I would like to see. Damn it, you guys are endless. That's why I have you, boy. Instead of shouting behind me, you should be shooting them. Where? Oh. You. Alright, so that's where we that's where we release his tail. Can I take it with me across a jump like this? Where was it again? Was it over here? All right. All right, buddy. You're gonna be free again. Let me first take a look over here. But yeah, like this guy, he can't go away because there is stuff to find on here, like chests, so he isn't going away after we free him. So let's see what happens.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Seems like he's getting a bit excited now. Man, that must take some effort to do that, right? It's like when you go lie flat on your ass and then you try to hold your legs above the ground, you know? I'll be with you in a moment. All right. I'm gonna free Willy.
There, you're free. What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Boat to the Lingbacker's eye. Yeah, we're gonna have a sad reason why he cannot be free. But I'm prepared for it. You know, this game already emotionally broke me in the first 30 minutes, so whatever it throws at me now,
But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little
it's
one.
probably not gonna matter.
Thank you for saying it.
Also, he had like one scarred side, which his eye didn't even open here. Hey there, big boy. This doesn't seem right.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoot! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
face. I can feel it.
May it provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Well, we did what we could. I got a trophy for that, making amends. Be free!
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes.
Well, son, they're a reminder of my brutal past. They carry the weight of my sins, and I need to carry them. Okay, let's take a look. Atreus can have a new skill here. Grabs enemies for longer. There we go. What is this? While evading, press R1 to perform a leaping spin. While evading, do this. Yeah, I don't really use evade moves that much. I wonder if it's just with a backstep or if it also does it with rolling. I don't think it does it with rolling, so I almost never evade. I always roll. And these are evading as well, so yeah, let's just buy these. Aim and hold R2. And aim and hold R1. But as you see, like these, I've used this 10 times out of 50. I've used this 14 out of 30, so I guess you need to use the skills to, I don't know, upgrade them. It says use in combat to increase tier. I don't know what they mean by increasing tier. Oh, like this one I already got the bronze tier, so I'm guessing it just makes it... makes it more powerful. Or maybe it's just like a...
Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides,
maybe it's just a superficial thing.
they came back.
Oh, he tried throwing away his blades, but they came back. I want to take a look at the map here, because yeah, there's this thing where I haven't explored apparently, so... I want to quickly sail by that, and then we're going to continue the story. Yeah, so I already said that the music reminds me a bit of Witcher 3 as well. Some of the instruments that they use. And a friend of mine, he shared with me that The Witcher 3 in concert is gonna come to our country. Alberich Island. And I'm thinking about going.
Huh. Seems abandoned.
Depending on how much it costs. What is this fenced up thing?
Father, when do I look like you?
Never. Unless you find some old coot that can curse you and put the spirits of your deceased family on your skin, then I don't think you will ever look like me, son.
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
You gotta work for it. Gotta work for it, bitch. Oh, this is one of those timed things, eh? Well, it seems like we need this thing that we don't have. Yeah, there's one behind there I can see. And there's one over here. So yeah, I feel like I need to get up there to be able to get the one over there or something, or wait. Aha! Alright, then let's start with the difficult one. Damn it. Yeah, not fast enough. Come on. Not fast enough. Let's pull back a little. There we go. Yoop-de-doo, more health. Always welcome.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
The Hot Gates. Okay, I think we've explored most of the stuff around here. Let's see, wait, no, this is the beach I came from. Yeah, I think we've done most of the side stuff that we can do here. Wait, there's one more dock over here. Jesus, man, look at the compass, like it's just jittering everywhere. Okay, have I been here before? Ah, yes, this is the island with the zip line. Okay, then I think it's finally time to move on with the story.
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every...
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you there. I need to remove this from the compass. There we go. And we will be heading over here.
in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
It's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad. Because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying.
Alright, I took a little drink there. I gotta say, man, my sense of direction is very bad. All of this stuff looks alike to me. Okay, we just need to make a 360. Or a 180, rather. You see, my math is also bad, so that is a great combination. All right. Now, who is this Durlin fella? Let's see. Durlin's office is a short boat ride away. Atreus is hopeful he has the information we seek. We could choose to ready ourselves and hunt for resources in the bay, which we just did. We are prepared as we'll ever be.
We going to Durlin's?
Yes.
Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs.
Maybe that would have been a thing. If you went to Durlin first, he would have been like, no way, man, you go fix those rigs and then we'll talk. But I've been a good boy already, so we'll just be friends from the get-go.
This is the safety office?
I bet he's gonna be super sweet, you know.
The sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Let's introduce ourselves, boy. Be on your best behavior now.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal. Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
He's a regular stand-up guy, this one.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Okay, so that was very helpful. What did we get from him? A fine. I will pay it. Do you take access to the face?
Dead head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, no love for me beer.
Talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
All right. Man, he doesn't take care of his backyard.
Now there are enemies ahead.
The dwarf Durlin was no help. Maybe that is for the best. Alright, I'm gonna pour myself another drink here. So, now that this guy gave us something, so I'm getting it like he said he gave us a fine because there are Odin spies everywhere. But he actually gave us a clue. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to pour myself a pint without it being half foam. Which, with a dirty Duvel glass, is pretty hard to do, actually. But I think I managed. All right. Let's take care of these enemies. All right, hello. No, come down from there. I still have the reflex, you know, let me put block and parry on L2 because I keep using that to try and block and parry, so maybe that will help me.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Yeah, I think this is gonna work better than what I had before. Where is it? Get him! I'm loving it. Stay here.
Incoming! Right side!
Ah. Yeah, like this. Oh, I hate the poisonous motherfucker. Shit. I don't know what I did there. I think I did some sort of shield bash.
Left side! Incoming!
Ah! Man. God damn. No.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
One left.
Whew. Well, I'm surviving.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Durlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of.
I'm also being humbly reminded that Gimme God of War difficulty would have not been a good decision.
You smell him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain. Ah, Tyr! Durlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Okay, now the only thing that's gonna take some getting used to is the aiming and throwing, but... Yeah, like I usually do it as an opening move and I don't really throw my axe or anything during the fight. Come back, boy. We're not going in here. No, no, no. Ah, thought this was gonna stay open. Shoot this. I still don't know why they have these random things, like maybe enemies can get on this and if I destroy it they can't. Like maybe it's something like that. Okay. Like, yeah. I don't really see the point in most of this. Oh. Oh my god, that took health. Hey, Durlin, your backyard is pretty dangerous, you know? Okay. Yeah, like, why can't I just destroy all of these? I think it's for enemies. Okay. Wait a second. Oh. I thought I was going to find something here. Anyway, let's go through the big gate. Wait, what is that? Oh, now it's L2 R1 to use the runic attack. Okay, well, that is gonna fuck me up as well, probably, but I feel like blocking with L2 is gonna do me more favors.
Thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarf train ride.
We're going on a train ride. Yippee! Yeah, we need something to use on that.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Yes, I'm not ready yet. I'm a very methodical gamer, you know? I try to find as many of the side objectives before I go. But man, it's gonna be a bitch to remember all of these little side areas. Alright, now I'm ready. Come, son. It's just like Disneyland. How much you want to bet that something is gonna destroy this cart and tear us out of the carriage? See, Durlin has given us a map to Tyr's location. What I thought was a fool's errand is starting to feel too real.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
seems like we're here. Come on.
We didn't get
This way. I can
attacked.
see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Oh man. Ah, there it is. This old familiar game. Oh man, I wanna try and get him where he's slower because he's pretty fast. Yeah, so like right there. Huh. A little bit higher. Also, there's a face in the mountain. It's probably better if I get down to where my kid is, right?
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Gotta be a little bit faster. Too fast. Huh. Got him. Like, maybe I could use Atreus to shoot him down? I'm just thinking about that now. We'll try it next time. Why is there a heart here? Let's see, FB. Oh, we don't even need to.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Oh, really? Okay, if you say so, kid.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
We need a heart. We need a heart before we can use this. Hey, what is this? A poem?
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Lure. Barry's grenade. Barry the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lear. Or Lure, whatever he said. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built it as wide and as tall as he could, so that the songs and merriment of the dwarves could echo within its walls until the end of time. He was only a few days' work from completing it when the Einarjar arrived. They demanded Lure's use as a temporary barracks. The same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of his life's work, collapsed the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. So the Einarjar are the gods, I'm thinking, or people in service of the gods. Also, let me have a look, because I haven't been keeping tabs on all of the lore. See, Skull and Hati. Of all the stories Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again? Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine reveal they are alive, and perhaps then so is Tyr. The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye, and this has been our common bond. Brock is blunt with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I am unhappy this was done without my knowledge. Though it is better Atreus was not alone on his path. I will attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy. So this is written by Kratos. Then I have to say, like, some of the notes are very un-Kratos that I've read. Oh yeah, this was the guy jamming out in the tavern. The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidvalir. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he is a better musician than he is a barkeep. The Lingbakker. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim, none more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it, it reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago, yes. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside of us all. Yeah, poor captain, man. Like 3 or 4 times he's been fucked over by Kratos. Durlin, a minor official of the dwarven city Nidavellir, at one time an ally of Faye's in an effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures in drink. Yet it appears he has aided us with a map to Tyr's location. Also, his sea creature, Dinner, gave Atreus an unusual stone. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this one I read, this one I read, this one I read. This one I haven't, I think. I have never encountered a Draugr like this one before. It fights as if fueled by an infinite hate. It emerged from a scar in the earth that closed once we defeated the monsters. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any creatures that emerge. Ormer. Mysterious creature. Mimir tells me it was born from an ember that escaped Surtur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and its first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not be amused. Okay, I think we're up to date with the lore. Oh no, wait, maybe some more enemies here. Let's see, the Tatzelworm. Few venture to the lands where these tunneling bastards roam, and even fewer can survive an attack. They'll burrow through the earth as fish swims through water, waiting for an unsuspecting soul to step on the wrong patch of land. Their barbed tails pierce flesh with ease, flooding their victims with venom. It's an all-round terrible experience, made all the worse by the almost playful sadism they seem to possess whilst toying with their victims. Throwing the axe will freeze them and keep them from burrowing underground. Launching and attacking them as they dig into the ground will stop them from burrowing for a short time. Perhaps now we're all aware that the cursed descriptor means there's poison involved. No, not really a need for further elaboration. Yeah, this does not sound like Kratos, you know. Cursed Tatzelworm's spit is highly poisonous, even on the ground. Parasites, the lot of them, gifted with several rows of tiny teeth, which makes it easy to attach onto a victim and suck away at their life force in a snap. Multiply that when several attach on at once, and anyone would be downed in moments. What possesses these wretches to enjoy this particular form of annoyance is beyond me. Logic tells me they must serve some role in the ecosystem of their home environs, but that seems too generous to grant these malevolent buggers. Nightmares. Ugh, what awful pests. Entry complete. The frozen undead hell variant of your owl-styled Raider Scout. Faster, louder, and colder. The Raider chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty ox for their Fylgja. And visually speaking, it's quite obvious. Massive hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of their body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest of warriors are even given the chance, and by the end of the trials, most if not all of the contestants are dead, including the winner. Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods. Weak little blighters, but they more than make up for it with poisonous projectile saliva. They're wicked fast to boot. Keeping them in view is imperative in any encounter, otherwise they'll disappear from eyesight quicker than you can say grim, and lob snot at you from every possible angle. Unpleasant at best, deadly at worst. Striking any kind of grim as they scramble around on all fours will leave them vulnerable for a time. It should come as no surprise that we despise wretches, but what we despise even more than little buggers is the thing that spawns them. If wretches are born the way they smell, one can only imagine how much worse a Bergsra mother is in the olfactory sense. Worst of all, killing them has been known to set off an eruption of wretches rather than stave it off. Most unpleasant of creatures, the lot of them. The act of spawning their little wretches is not easily interrupted, but a runic attack should get it done. Wait, so we have a huntress and we have a stalker. It can be hard to picture when faced with a charging, snarling mass of fire and rock, but all Draugr were once human. Some were glory-hungry warriors who fell in battle. Others were humble farmers trying to defend their homes from bandits and other rabble. The common threat that sealed their fates was an inability to yield even in death. Not even the promise of Valhalla or Folkvanger could tempt them into letting go. Instead, they fought the Valkyries that came to collect their souls. Pure stubbornness and rage kept them bound to the lands where they fell, their bodies twisting into these nasty forms we know today. All their humanity is gone, and all that remains is an insatiable need to fight. Draugr fight with dangerous weapons, but they aren't terribly skilled with them. Watching their movements should make it fairly simple to dodge or block their attacks. The basic Draugr aren't notably fast or strong, so your basic arsenal of moves should suffice. Yeah. These Draugr do their damage by hurling fireballs at a distance, a terrible nuisance in groups. However, they are not the hardiest sort of undead and can be cleared out first with a little effort. Butcher seems an apt name for a creature intent on chopping at us with two weapons at the same time. Perhaps it speaks to their manic bloodthirst in life, or perhaps they were all skilled artisans at carving up animal meat to feed their families. I know which one I prefer to believe, and I know which one is much more likely true. These Draugr use their weapons well. Will need to be ready for a flurry of attacks. They like to use their two weapons to attack in combination, but their flow can be disrupted by parrying. Alright, now we are fully caught up in the lore. I'm sorry if that's a bit boring if I read these things, but I think they're interesting, so I like reading them. It's a bit like Arthur's journal in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Is that a Dreki? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
You
Yep.
think?
Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Shoot it. Oh. Take some of this. I want to try and parry as well, so I might go down in this fight. Yeah. Take that. Ooh. Beat on him. Shoot him, boy. What the hell is he doing? Oh. Oh shit. Oh man, he just stunned me and destroyed me. Okay. I need to learn his patterns, yeah. Like this. Shoot him, boy. Ah shit, he blocked break me. Shoot him, boy. Now you die. Oh. Yeah. Whew, that was awesome.
Stay on your guard.
I got 1 XP.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression.
Okay, I finally got my first runic attack for the Blades of Chaos.
Got them both killed.
A Dreki. We showed that Dreki who's boss. Oh man, that parrying, that reminded me of my old school having mastered God of War days. Like, once you play through those games on God difficulty, then you were a pro. It's a bit like Witcher 3 Death March as well, you know? You just gotta get used to it at first, you know? You're gonna die a lot in the beginning, but once you get used to it, then there is basically no challenge in the game, because after a while you could... You know, the whole thing about Death March in the beginning is that you have to learn all the patterns from the enemies and just don't get hit, because 1 or 2 hits could be the end of you. So basically you become a dodge master, and then the rest of the game you are this perfect dodging, perfect parrying dude. If I would play Witcher 3 now, I would have to relearn all
Down
that,
there.
but...
I can see a mine. That has to be what Durlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Yeah, man. Kratos has changed. He definitely has changed. Dear Overseer. No, I wanted to have a look at the scroll. Thank you, game. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armor of the quality and quantity you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota. And I would argue, respectfully as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. Oh my god. Poor guy. Yeah, you broke my legs last time, so now I'm less productive, so please do not break my arms as well. What do we have here?
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Could be a light-hearted jape, or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip of Svartalfheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? Forge ahead. Forge ahead, eh? Give me some of that hack silver, boy. Okay, let's head to that train. Let's see, I've been over here, right? Oh. Apparently not. Ah, it's over here. Okay. Yohoy! We're gonna go to that little mine over there. Wait, this is where we came from? Yes, yes. What are you guys doing here? Stop that!
Incoming! Right side!
Hold L2. Uh-huh. There you go. I tried it, game. What is this? It's a troll. So wait a second, is that the way I need to go, or do I need to go down here? Let's okay, I cannot jump this. Okay. Come on, boy. We have a train to catch. What is this? Fix the broken train. Oh, I know how to fix it. We break it.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I'm gonna push you,
This
boy.
thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
All right, boy. You know, you gotta make motions with your hand about how close I'm getting to the edge. You know, that's something.
Ready.
Shut up. That's something you learn when you have a car. You know, if you have someone else in the car and then you have to park, you just hold your hands, you know, out of each other so that you can gauge how much you have left. I don't know if I explained that correctly. It's pretty, you know, in moments like this, a face cam would really help. Oh, hey there, Luz. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day or night. We're going on a train ride. Man, this looks so cozy.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Thinner. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh. On your leg! Hey!
It's finally happening. Come on.
Tell me when! Atreus, look for a break to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort! Found it!
Then pull it, boy.
Keep trying, little brother. Father! Stop this train! I think. No!
Boy.
Get up!
Ooh. Been a long time since I fought one of these. Oh. What would have happened if I failed the cutscene there? Like, his head was almost clean off, so, like, would he still have been alive? I kinda wanna see what happens. Let's see, how long is it ago since I saved? It is a long time, so I don't know.
I can't believe it. Are you serious?
Hiya! Come on, son. Time to have a little daddy and son beat down. Oh, he's rolling downhill. Hey!
Right side! Incoming!
Can't even jump down there. What is this? Health. Yeah, I love doing that.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
Why, mate? Ah, hearing more monster sounds. All right, are we done here? Oh. Welcome to the pain train. Who's behind me? Where are they?
Incoming! Above you!
Are you up here? You little shit. That was pretty nice. No. Oh, I didn't get stunned. Okay, I think we're done. So we're already at the mine, yes.
This place is incredible.
Oh, another one of those. Oh. Always the most interesting part of God of War. Got him. Didn't seem like I hit him, but the game gave it to me. Okay. Just checking my surroundings here. Okay, these rails don't lead anywhere. Oh! What a surprise, motherfucker! Ah! Yes! Haha! Damn it, man, that hurt. Okay, so we could go over there, or we could go down here. I see a chest over here, so let's go down here. What are these?
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
The Night Ripper. There's something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Loffenheid chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Einar never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did. Got a level of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said she had that same twinkle in her eye, that same smile on her lips.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Hehehe. All right, time to climb. Let's go. Wait a second, is that something? No, that's something to ignite. Wait, what? You little Batman. Okay, so it was over here that we needed to go. I was going to do that as well, son.
Look out!
Mining.
the mouth you had on the train, lad?
It's just a word. I've heard way worse
The
from bro.
word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
What was the word that he said? Was it like shit or fuck or something? Like, god damn it, man. What is... What are they arguing about right now?
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Okay, like, that is a lesson that Kratos would give, but like, do you want your last word to be that? Yarnsmida, pit mines. Oh, where should I go? Maybe this ledge with all the white paint on it. There's probably something gonna bust out of there once we open that up, right?
Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Alright, shoot it, boy. Wait, we're not going to open this? I guess we are not going to open this.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Do you want me to freeze it, boy? Is that what you're trying to hint at? Oops. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot now since I changed the controls. But I feel like it's a small price to pay. Also, this little bridge over here, could we use it? Alright, give me a moment here, game. Pressing circle does not do anything. Is there a... Well, it's not a geyser, so I can't do anything with that. I'm gonna ignore the tip that I just got there. It said something about freezing, which I know. I have to freeze something, game. Just let me figure it out.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough. That's it. Let's head across.
See? You know, there's only so many things you can do.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Oh, fuck off, you little shit. I hope you die at the end of the game. I really do. Oh, so that is the last one that we will have to do because I can't use my X.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah? Is cooperative in large scare quotes?
The pit mine. Asgard's Svartalfheim mining cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation. Look, that equivocation, you're not gonna tell me that Kratos is gonna use a word like equivocation. Or are these being... Nah, this still has to be Kratos, you know, talking. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect a pure emotionless language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. I'm Kratos, the greatest academic from Olympus. I have studied with Socrates and all the likes. I have a PhD in post-neoliberalism in the ancient Greece era. The systemic annihilation of the dwarves and the suppression of Odin. Please read my thesis. Ah, there's one over here. Yeah. As I said, that's gonna happen a lot now. No, Kratos. No. Maximum rage increased. Yeah, I still don't know what that, there was this one note where he said something about I can't put a hoof on it or something, and I was like, what? Why would he say that? Because Kratos doesn't have hoofs. Was it one of the... Yeah, here, like... Oh, how I jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-aimed hoof. I guess like he means he wants to ride a horse and trample him that way. But like, that really confused me. Oh yeah, we got the Dreki. I must confess responsibility for the Dreki that roams Svartalfheim. Wait, so... Is this Mimir? Like, is some of this written by Mimir and is some of this written by Kratos, but still? Like, it doesn't make sense. I must confess responsibility for the Dreki that roams Svartalfheim. Odin ordered me to disrupt Svartalfheim's natural ecosystem in an effort to push the dwarves towards industrialization. I knew these apex predators, a variant of dragon native to Vanaheim, would wreak havoc on the dwarvish ecosystem. What I did not know is just how effective they would be. The complete extinction of several native species and an imbalance that will take lifetimes to undo. Consider this a written confession and a pledge to do everything in my limited power to set things right. Okay, so some of this is written by Mimir. Some of this is written by Kratos. I'm guessing these, the lore things, are written by Kratos. Also, yeah, we still do not know who the Winter Man is. Kill Winter Man. Okay, anyway, now that we cleared up that
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
The ever-inquisitive Mimir.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
I do not want to help you, son. You have to learn how to fend for yourself.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Damn it. I didn't want to help you. I thought I was going to leave
Father,
you behind.
There's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Might you be able to freeze it?
See? A fucking game! I fucking used the item one time to see what it does. And the game just gives me the solution. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? You stupid sons of bitches. Game developers, you stupid sons of bitches.
I hope you can make that jump.
You fucking retarded game developers, like, oh. Thought you had to be pretty smart to make a game.
Another one of those wooden blocks.
Sorry, I'm getting a little toxic here.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of
But it's the only way to vent my frustration, because the game is gonna keep doing this, you know. I'm talking to a wall here, I'm just talking to a wall. So don't mind me. Stupid fucks. Unbelievably dumb bitch ass. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Unbelievable stupid bitch ass motherfuckers.
I hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
No, you shut up, Mimir. I need to teach this goddamn good-for-nothing son of mine a lesson. He's gotta learn. He's gotta fucking learn. Oh, I'm getting heated again. I'm getting heated again. Tilted. Tilted. Alright, let me guess. I need to freeze this. Wait. I need to freeze this. Get squashed.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Fucking retarded game developers. Ruining a good game. If I was a video game reviewer, like this would take serious points off of my review. Like this game is going from an 8 to maybe a 6. Like okay, 6 is a little bit rough, but like I would dock a point for the constant hand-holding, even though you put on the option for less hand-holding.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
And it's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to do that.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Nicely done.
Yes. Get wrecked, you little shit! Also, I'm thinking like, I probably have some experience. Maybe I should finally invest into those evade things. These evade attacks that I got here. Let's see. So I got a back evade and a front evade move now. I wonder why they give you the disable skill stuff. Like, I guess if you don't like it, if it fucks up your combos or something, like this evade thing, maybe you don't want it to do the evade thing. You want to deactivate it somehow. But yeah, some of these moves I can only get if I upgrade my blades and stuff, so...
It's down!
Yeah, just... no. I wanted to destroy the thing. That thing. But I aimed for this and he still shot up at the guy, so... I guess you just want to preemptively shoot these. So that they can't use them. And they stay on the ground. What do we have here? Nothing. We have nothing over here. A zip line. That is what we have over here. Also, what are these random stones that I keep finding? Like, they're everywhere. Are those gonna come into play once I unlock something as well? Like I get some new equipment to use, and then I'll be able to use those stones? Or are they some lore thing?
seen this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Mm-hmm. Now it's gonna keep spinning and I probably have to stop it at some point. Wait, does it also start going away? No. Okay, so wait, now this is spinning. So what if I, oops, what if I freeze it? Then it starts going the other way. So yeah, I feel like I first need to get on that and then freeze the water probably. But isn't there an entrance in here? Like, what is this? Yeah, that is the way, wait, that is the way that we need to go. So, wait, is there anything that we can do here right now? Yes.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
I will go check it out.
Meet you on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, kid. I guess I'm gonna unlock some chest or something.
Amir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
What am I
The
doing?
lad's too trusting.
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Why the hell did I do that? Like, I'm starting to think this is the main way to go now. But I think I'm wrong.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well,
A story of brotherhood by one Kvasir, Tool and Bang. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain. Saving world after world with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two. The manuscript abruptly ends here, the bottom of the page singed beyond recognition. What could it mean? Let's see. Saving world after world with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two attacks. And the last two train tracks. The last two I don't know. Tool and Bang. But also, yeah, two clever automatons. Steel and fur. Thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain. With friends at their backs, two clever automatons. Yeah, I don't know. I gave it my best shot. Pommels of the Undying Spark. What is this? So I got any blade hit grants an increase of strength and runic, or increase the damage of burn. Well, I think I'll keep these for now. Okay, so now that I went over here, is there a way for me to get back? Oh, hey. Okay. Then I have done the right thing.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Come on, Kratos, tell him about the lovely little poem. Tell him about the lovely little poem that you found. Maybe the boy will be less inclined to go to war and he will just write some poems in the future. Okay.
This is the mine.
Still can't use this right.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Good thing we got flashlights before going into the deep dark mines, eh?
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
No, I don't think there is, son.
Maybe
I
this
think...
cave will get us in.
No, I don't think so, son. I think we better head back home. You know, let's go to Sindri's and Brock's house and we'll never talk about this again. We'll just hide.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
I can see bats. Hey, Batman. It's not illegal if you do anything with the Pokemon, Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Where are they all coming from?
They're coming out of my ass. Haha. That was a good joke, wasn't it, son? Just trying to be relatable here. Isn't that what the kids say? They're coming out of my ass? Yes.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Hey!
I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
The wretches. Take one of these. Ah.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Kill.
Left flank.
Oh. Come on. Oh.
Behind you. Look out.
Yeah, I can't really do anything when I'm locked into an animation, can I, Mimir?
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Are you sure, Kratos? Don't you want to teach the boy that these creatures are just defending their home or something, you know? Maybe give him a little life lesson why he shouldn't curse. Okay, let's first go into that crack, because I don't know if it came from that crack, but it is a pretty innocuous crack, so I'm gonna forget about it. If I don't go through this. But I bet we came from here, didn't we?
Don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
Yeah, we came back. Right? Or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I'm right. All right. Man, what is that squeaky sound? Probably some rats. You know, rats, they are known to squeak. All right, let's have a look around here. Ski Alpha. All right, let's go. They got a boat in a mine? What is this, Bobbejaanland? And if you are, if you don't know what Bobbejaanland is, it's basically our little Disneyland in Belgium here. It's not as big as Disneyland or anything, but you know, it's a little theme park, and I actually live pretty close by. And I hear there are these how do you call it? Like there are people who are very excited about theme parks, you know, in general. So they just go to theme parks across the world. And like I remember being in Bobbejaanland and hearing like this American dude or this guy from the UK giving his commentary about the rides and stuff and comparing it to other places he's been. Let me take a quick smoke break here as well. You know, sometimes I can't just let the game run because everybody is talking. I can't turn the camera around, so we are locked in this position. But yeah. Anyway, it's been a long while since I've been to Bobbejaanland. They have this one attraction, it's called the Sledgehammer, and it's basically like this big circle pendulum thing. So it starts at the bottom, then it swings to the sides, and it goes really high, and the circle itself spins around as well. And I know that I was scared of going on that when I was little, but once I went onto it, it became one of my favorite attractions. But bad. Like, you know, the thought, at least with me, the thought always runs across my mind, like, what if the safety handles just came off in the middle of the flight, you know, the horror that would be. Like, I had a recurring nightmare as a child as well. And it's an attraction that probably everybody knows. It's like a big pirate ship that just swings, you know, and it doesn't go all the way around, it just swings. And yeah, I had a recurring nightmare as a kid that I would be on that attraction and that it would suddenly just go all over the top, you know, but then we would fall down because, yeah, you know, it swings so it doesn't go around in a fast motion, you know. And I think I recently saw a clip of a guy who was in some kind of roller coaster and it was like this, you know, mom and pop theme park, I shall say. Like in America, I hear you have stuff like Coney Island and stuff like that, you know. I don't think it was Coney Island, but it was something like that, you know, a little roller coaster ride somewhere. And the safety bars came off, and the guy managed to jump off onto a safety railing before the the roller coaster did his full ride, you know. It was just climbing, and he suddenly noticed that his seatbelt or whatever that it is that holds you in place came loose. So yeah, if you hear stuff like that, you might think twice of going on one of those rides. But yeah, like, oh, I also remember like there's another theme park in our village, or not village, in my country, which is called Walibi. And there's another one called Plopsaland. And Plopsaland is from this little TV character that we have over here called Kabouter Plop, which means like no, he's a gnome. Like, you know, yeah, I think you would call him a gnome in English. But basically, one of those two, they had this ride with bats, like these little bat cars, and you had to sit into them. And I don't think they went, overhead or something. Like it was just a fast roller coaster ride. But we went on that ride, and it was one of our favorite rides to go on. And we went on that a couple of times. And then our parents were like, "Okay, now we're gonna see the rest of the park." And at the end of our trip, we wanted to go back into those bat cars, but apparently a couple of those cars fell down, and luckily nobody was inside it at the time. But hey, we dodged the bullet there. So yeah, those are some of my theme park experiences. Anyway, that was my little smoke break. Just making sure that I'm not muted here. Okay, let's continue.
I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrine. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
Man, I keep like one of those rocks looked like a troll corpse or something. So I keep thinking like, are there corpses in between there, or is it just the rocks? And are my eyes playing tricks on me? Yeah, man, this is totally Bobbejaanland.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Really? We haven't gone this far into the mine yet.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Oh, the Applecore.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Durlin's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Man, imagine if like Brock and Sindri are the end bosses. They're gonna become the end bosses. They're gonna betray us. Increase the damage that the burn status inflicts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can upgrade my Blades of Chaos, hey? Let's do that.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
If you say so. Think Kratos would disagree. Craftable. While charging Flame Whiplash, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. Oh, really? That sounds like a cool feature to have, but also very specific. Howard's lucky knob. Let's see, high luck chance to grant a gift of strength on any X skill. Moderate luck for any successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. I think that is the light throw, right? Let's see, let me upgrade this by one. Rage burst. Like, does that mean I get more rage? Slack deposits. Like, I also don't know if these resources here are finite or if I'm gonna be able to get a lot of them in Muspelheim.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, I kind of want you to upgrade my armor as well.
Something in particular?
Let's see. Well, he wants a lot of forged iron for that.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
Spitshine is a trophy that I got.
Wear it with pride.
There we go. I think that will do for now.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Spoken like a true man. Are you gonna say something, kid? You're gonna chime in about something again?
Look, there's a door just across the gap.
Yes.
Appears to be right there.
I knew you would do that.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
What is this? The Vault. Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. The Vault Vista. Ha.
Close block.
Ha. Son, come take a look here. The Vault Vista. Yep, that was predictable. Just gonna throw my axe at some random stuff here. Don't you dare give me a hint just yet. We probably have to do something from the Vault Vista. Oh, there's a little lizard over here. Hey, lizard. Aha.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Next, I guess we now freeze it. Wait, we can't freeze it over there.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Oh, what the hell? I also wish that, you know, some of the bodies or some of the blood stayed longer. Like, maybe that's not possible if your game looks this good, but like, I know you have to remove some of them, but couldn't you at least keep a couple of body parts or something on the floor?
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
Yeah, he's not being very forthcoming, probably. But also, like, do you really think Tyr would just be behind a not locked door somewhere? Like, come on, give me a break, man. Trying to be the smarty pants here, but then you do stuff like this.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Come on now. Also, is Tyr gonna be like this massive dude, or is he gonna be like small, human-sized like me? Because I remember, you know, like characters like Hephaestus and Atlas. They were massive. Also, like, I think it was Atlas. Atlas was voiced by the guy who played the black convict in The Green Mile. And I think it's one of his last roles before he died. I think, at least, you know. This is all so long ago that I've thought about these things, you know. But yeah, I used to play all the God of War games, get all the collectibles, and you know, you had these making of videos. I watched them.
Across the way, there's another door. Maybe that's the one.
But seriously, game developers, like, does he have to say everything that you can see? Like, you know, I'm not getting as mad as I was in the beginning, but like, is there really a need to have him say everything? Like, there's a door across the way. Oh, we need to stop the flow of the water. Hurrah! And like, no one in the meeting room ever said like, hey, maybe we should tone it down with all the hints and dialogues and...
Learn anything?
Cooperation. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds, but we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for all of us. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. Sounds like it was not written by dwarves, or it was written by dwarves who didn't have a clue.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Yes, are you glad we explored, kid? Okay, why is the kid going over here? Does that mean that we came from here? Yes, we came from here. You know, as I said, my sense of direction is terrible, but you gotta cut me some slack here, because these are mines. All these twisty little corridors and halls.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
Also, let me have a look at that map or whatever, the directions that Durlin gave us. No. I was looking at this crate over here. Oh, I can see the thing that needs to explode right there.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Maybe you can use those wheels somehow.
Breathe. Just breathe. Okay. Okay. Man, if I ever make a YouTube video about Ragnarok, I'm gonna make like a compilation of every time the game holds your hand. And I'm telling you now, it's gonna be like more than a 2-hour video already, and I haven't even gotten to halfway through the game yet. Now, is that the way we need to go, or is that the way we don't need to go? We got some hack silver, eh?
Yeah, there we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
You know, if anything, like the constant chiming in from Atreus is making it more confusing, because I'm playing the game and he's like, "Oh, we're almost there," and like I wasn't even realizing that I'm working towards a solution here.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm going somewhere away from you.
There's another door. Beat these guys and check theirs.
No, I won't hit that. Die.
On your right! Behind you! On your right! Behind you! Look out!
Kill it. Kill it with fire. Yes.
The door now, shall we?
I wonder where this leads.
Hiya. Hiya. Oh, it's another one of those impractical doors. So yeah, like last stream I also said like one of the... Wait a minute. Like the old God of War games were a good teacher in looking behind your back. Because they would always put important chests with orbs and stuff. And phoenix eyes or phoenix feathers and gorgon eyes. They would always put them, you know, behind you. But in this game it has changed to looking up to see if there's like a little bucket dangling somewhere that you can throw down.
We will look elsewhere first.
No, we won't. We will look over here.
Another dead end.
I think we can go this way.
Like two people saying the same thing. Another dead end. I don't think we can go this way. Oh hey, this is the place that we traveled by boat? That we saw by boat?
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Alfheim the thief.
Alfheim the Thief. Let's see. I recall Alfheim the Thief antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles. You just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalfheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einarjar as a gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about missing bags of grain or pilfered armor, or in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, he stole not for the thrill nor the payoff, but simply to irritate Einarjar. And it worked until they laid a trap for him, caught him, and hanged him with a length of rope he'd been attempting to steal. I wonder if these are all based on, like, Norse legends, or if they tweaked them a little bit for the game, you know? But like, yeah, man, the original Kratos character was also like so well created. It really felt like OG Kratos could be like an actual mythical figure from Greece. And like the whole tale that you went through, like becoming the god of war, that is also such a Greek legend thing to do. It's like a Hercules in a way, you know, becoming a god, but Hercules was born a god. Do I need it? Yes, I do. But like his whole backstory about how the ash of his family, you know, the tragedy of him killing his own family. Really, really well done, you know, original God of War, the concept. Alright, let's go back up here. Or do I need to go somewhere else? Oh yeah, that thing moved up. So, can we get there? Somehow, or do I have to break something? Do not give me hints, son. We haven't been working on this puzzle. I've been walking around and looking at stuff. Uh-huh.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever.
I
Be up
know.
there in no time.
I'm very clever. Wait a second. Do I have to halt this one?
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Oh, really? Is that what you would do, son? Then you might be a bit of a hothead, eh? You might be a bit of a hothead. Maybe this shows more about your intent. But I've gotta say, like, yeah, God of War. You know, if he hasn't gone through the Kratos phase, as Kratos is going now, then he should still be a very pissed man. I agree. Also, yeah, there was like this... this place. Like, I feel like I have to get on top of the lift some way. So I need to get it back down. No, wait. Wait, that was the right one? Gotta check for the secret cave over here, but there's no secret cave. Alright, come on. I'm ready to meet Tyr. Now this is more like a door that could be holding Tyr. We're going deeper.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Well, obviously nothing good. We're gonna get ambushed. Of course. Yeah, these wretches are quite annoying.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
Look around. Hey, this dwarf didn't make it out either. Keep looking, Atreus. There might be some survivors in here. We have to help everyone that we can. Look for survivors. Call for them. Aha. Could I reach it? Yay! Shattered rune. Whoop-de-doo. Still don't know what I need those for, actually. Like, does it tell me? Excuse me. Does it tell me what you can use it for? Also, I found dragon tooth. Apparently, can be used for dragon scaled armor. Used to craft Nidavallir's finest armor. So yeah, I think that was the only armor I could make with that. Part of a large monster can be used to craft accessories for archers or upgrade ancient relics. Archers or upgrade ancient relics. Rawhide. Yeah, what are these for? Course with runic energy. Guess it's for upgrading runic attacks. What is this? Hero upgrades? Maximum rage. Yeah, we should get another resurrection stone. All right, kid. Poor dwarf. What is he holding? Something that is mine now.
Huh.
A relic. Relics provide a special ability that activates with L2 plus O. Equip the relic in the weapon screen. Okay. Press to see the available relics. Talisman of Main grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. What is this? A talisman so precious to the previous owners, they held it close until their last moment. Would they have survived if they had dropped it? Probably not.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Yeah. Give him the old 1-2. Well, I blocked it. I get it. I should have probably used my runic attack there, or relic attack, whatever. But I didn't think about it.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
Oh, really, son? You mean the passageway that I just opened, we could be able to get out of here? I don't know. It seems to be a little bit small. Why don't you go ahead? I'll just wait here. I don't think Daddy can fit. I'm getting tilted again, you know.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Go.
Skialfa! Skialfa! You son of a Skialfa!
Up there. The path keeps going. Just have to get across.
Yes, yes. You know, I also saw this YouTube video about
Wait, is that the same war we've seen before?
a blind guy playing Last of Us Part 1. And like they would be using every accessibility options that you could choose, like, you know, hearing accessibility, motion reduction, and like all of this would be put on.
Screen reader. Off.
And the screen reader.
Enables narration of on-screen text. Default setting. Off. L2
But also, you know, audio cues was also a big thing there. Like, he could basically ping by pressing a button or something on his controller, and then it would ping back, like, from the directions where there would be a door to interact with, or a little piece of, yeah, a document that you could pick up or something like that. And that was pretty amazing, you know, that they could make games that accessible. And like also there would be a narrator. Yeah, a narrator would be talking and explaining like what is happening in the cutscenes because you can hear when people are talking, but then like they would say like a man comes from the right side or a man walks into the room. He looks down at the phone and sees blah blah blah. Because yeah, that's stuff that you can't see if you're blind. So it's pretty amazing that they put something like that or that they have made it so accessible.
The alpha! That worked.
And I guess you could do it with this game as well. But man, yeah, like imagine having to what's the word? Take everything in consideration, like you have to put audio cues from enemies that are coming behind you, but that's basically already happening. You have Mimir going behind you.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sundry. This mine is one enormous spiral.
What is over there? Anyway, so this is probably just a way back. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's get back up here before I get lost. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho. I keep thinking, like, is that blood or is that wine? Because why are there random wine bottles, wine barrels over here? Well, I guess, in the mines, you would like to have some wine. Some wine in the mine, as my grandpappy used to say. Oh, yeah. So. We could go over there. We also have a zip line that we can make over here.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
So that's what we have to do first, eh? Yeah, look at how epic. Look at how epic Kratos looks. He's gonna headbutt his... He's gonna kill his son. Once and for all. He's going to once and for all get rid of this annoying little twerp. Come on, son. This is a good workout. Come over here. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that.
I think I can hear something in there.
Okay, here, Tyr. I can hear a crow. What the hell is a crow doing into this deep into the mine? Is it because is he like the canary? The canary in the coal mine? Gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme! Here for all of your valuables.
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durlin.
Durin from Lord of the Rings. Durin the Generous built the world mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Alfheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the world mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalfheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand instead. To steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep of his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter, and that is the story of how Svartalfheim almost gained independence.
Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
All right.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh no!
But you probably already know that.
Whoa. Kill him! Kill him, son!
Aye. We fought it to the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Okay, I did not expect there to just be a Draugr hole at the other side of this door. But I do feel like it was a way easier time this time. Also, right, I upgraded my Blaze of Chaos, so I should be able to get some more attacks, right? What is this? Press R2 during Whiplash to spike the blade down and create heavy burn explosion. If it's fully charged, trigger hazard of smaller follow-up explosions. Okay. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the blades and inflict burn damage on every hit. We're definitely getting this one. What do we have here? While evading? Extends chaotic rampage with an additional attack. Oh, that's when I hold R1. I don't know if that's worth 1,500, to be honest. So let's go with this one first. Also, we need 2,000 Atreus experience. Will appear above Atreus. If pressed, he will jump off and fire a volley of arrows at the target. Alright, sounds pretty sweet. I'm hearing some groaning. But is that Kratos or is it Tyr? You can hear it, right? Actually, I don't know if you can, because I couldn't put the game volume higher. Let me take this.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned.
Fortified Frost Knob. Hold to Frost Awaken. The axe increases defense and stagger resistance. Yeah, I don't think I want that.
It is unlikely.
Tyr's here. I know it. Durlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Also, like, okay, I have to say, like, it feels like Kratos is doing too much, you know, too much his best to make his voice as deep as possible. And, like, props to the guy for being able to go that deep, but it does sound pretty, I don't know, unnatural, forced a bit maybe sometimes. I don't know, you know, I'm just probably nitpicking, you know. But I'm also streaming this game, so I need to find things to talk about as well. So, you know, I'm just spouting whatever comes to mind, basically. So, is this chain unblocked now? Do I need to unblock it? So,
Should be clear now. Ready when you are.
I'm guessing you could get different dialogue as well, or, well, I guess it would just skip on dialogue maybe if you don't go to all these rooms and just go, you know, straight. No, if you know where to go straight away, just go into the caves that you
One more
need to
door.
go.
That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will give unwanted hints about it in 30 seconds, so I better work fast.
Harder to power the wheels before.
Not even 30 seconds. 5 seconds more like. Like, what kind of person plays this game and at this stage of the game still needs a reminder that, hey, we're doing water wheel puzzles. There's water wheels here. Hey, maybe you should try using them. Look at Kratos' face. Look at Kratos' face. That is my face every time one of these characters tells me what to do. Nice armor though. Hey, like if you take some time to appreciate it. Hey, Mimir, you like the smell of them cheeks? Yeah, I'm just calming myself down here. I need to calm myself down again. But to my credit, I haven't complained nearly as much as I did yesterday. Oh, Kratos. You handsome, handsome devil. And what a fine beard he has, eh? Man. You know, another positive thing about the game is the stupid faces that you can make him make him do. Like, what are these faces? Faces. I remember like one of a mate of mine. He sent me a screenshot of the original God of War when we were playing it, where Atreus was sick and he was carrying him, and he gave Atreus like this really dumb face. This is how I feel every time one of the characters gives me hints. It's not the way my face looks, but this is how I feel. We have reached the binds on Durlin's map. If he is here, Tyr must be held somewhere inside.
Worth a try.
Worth a try, you say. It's worth a try. The boy says it's worth a try. You know, maybe it's maybe.
Crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Like, maybe this is like an attempt. Like, so what is characters? Oh, okay. Like, maybe this is an attempt for them to, you know, show that, hey, he is taking the lead, you know, Atreus is taking the lead here, and Kratos is taking a step back. But, or they thought, you know, we can do two birds in one stone and give hints to people while giving a lore reason why he's giving all the hints. But yeah, I still don't like it. I don't know what guided them to do this. Yeah, flip the switch. Let's see what it does.
Hey, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Alright, we have to destroy the water trough, baby. Like, can you shoot? Okay, let's first take a look over here. What? Oh yeah, this was for Atreus. This is not for me. Let me think about this. You know, I'm hesitant to pull the lever because I feel like this game is something like, oh, if you pull the lever 5 times, we'll give you a hint. It's starting to genuinely affect my playstyle. So, wait a second, I know what to do. Not that, but this. And now, you do that, son.
Frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Oh, really? All right. So now that it's overflowing, we can what can we do? Like, does he have to destroy it? No. So can I remove my X now? Ah, I can. So now we freeze this maybe? Okay. Now those things are turning. Do I have to quickly freeze this? How do I get over there? Wait a second. I have to do it specifically over here. So maybe I have to do this one specifically over here. Well, let me first check this out.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
Think we could freeze the ore to help us?
Freeze the ore. Didn't I already freeze the ore? Like, could you wait? Oh, I see. I see. First, we put our axe over here. Then we destroy the ore. Then we put new ore over here.
It's gotta be it.
Well, it's like a half-earned victory for me, because the thing about him mentioning the ore set off the brain train there, so I feel like I could have figured it out on my own, but The game didn't let me.
We're almost there.
I'm almost there, boy. You're still over there.
There's a way to get the platform moving again.
Let me keep the ore. Well, okay, destroy it.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door. This should be it.
Hey. Now, do they want me to go through the door, or do they want me to go over here first?
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
Right. Right you are, kid. Nothing escapes.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
Nothing escapes your clever little brain, does it?
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Yep, but first we will open this door then. Alright, if the big baddie or goodie isn't here, then we'll go. We'll go out of this mine and go home.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
It came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Shut up. Should have said mouths shut as well. Okay, let's go.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what you must do.
Yeah, you must open the door.
Atreus,
Eyes up.
Your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, those seem like holes that are gonna spawn enemies. You know? All right. We're gonna be a big bad troll behind here. An Einherjar. Bifrost attacks. Einherjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. Okay.
On your left! Behind you! Watch out!
Ah. Oh.
Watch out! Left side!
Do something, boy.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
All right. He better be behind this door.
Here!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Dear, dear. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No, no.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monster!
Stop! We need him!
Oh yeah! Man, I've forgotten how to do my... Yes, these attacks. Ay, 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 ay. All right. We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Oh shit. Oh wow, that was a good health boost. Let's see, the Einar Jar, Asgard's finest, a warrior of Midgard, wants nothing more than to fall in battle. It would ensure passage to Valhalla, a promised land where the honorable and wretched alike are sent. There Odin selected the best and gave them another chance to die for him, thus creating the Einar Jar. It's diabolically genius if one would like to view it that way. Instill enough devotion within a bloodthirsty group of undead killers, and you guarantee yourself a near endless supply of fodder for your war. Any Bifrost they get on you will detonate next time you're hit, unless you stay undamaged until it dissipates, which would be my humble recommendation. The Bifrost.
This way! Cut him off! I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Hey, Nuka! On the left! Light rock! Tread carefully, brother.
Oh.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Let's. I wish I could do something about that.
It's gonna be okay. Take a breath.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You? Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone here seen talk.
We must return home.
Yeah, we'll explain later.
Can you feel that? A wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit here.
Names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now.
You'll have my sympathies.
Oh, don't talk about my wife while I'm not here. Get very frustrated and angry when people talk about my wife. Noobs. Have you never explored an adventure game before? Oh, okay, so Tyr is gonna be a giant wuss now, and we're gonna have to reignite the passion into him to fight.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Alright, let's keep going, I guess.
Let me get that. These things do.
Whoa.
Tall guy. You're gonna come in great help.
Wrath to free me.
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it
Mimir.
back.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, back to the wetlands.
Back in the wetlands, eh? Where did the entrance of this mine come out? We're right by the gateway. Yeah, we're just gonna be able to leave with him. Son, we should take our time, you know, smell the roses. Things are good now. We've accomplished our goal. We must bask in the glory of victory.
Watch out! No. No. It's okay. I've got you.
That was easy. Ah!
Watch out!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
Yeah.
Left behind long ago.
Odin started Ragnarok. You really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
God damn it. Well, no worries. I've been a god of war before. I can wing it. You're gonna come on a little boat ride with us? Oh, this is the ferry. Oh, so it makes sense. It all makes sense.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
brother. Perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
The giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Here we go, boys.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Escape through the Mystic Gateway. Shit.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, hiccup. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Only one of them landed over here. Let's see. Tyr. Of the myths and legends Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I am not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. In this I am grateful.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Hey Tyr, you want to throw yourself off the cliff here? This is a very good suicide
Hey, Tyr,
cliff.
This is the place we used your Unity Stone to reach where you hid the Jotunheim Tower.
Oh, yes. So much trouble I went to trying to protect the giants. Did it work?
I guess. I'm not sure.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr. You're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired.
Okay.
Promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
I'll be.
Yes, let me have a look at the mushroom people here. Hey, mushroom people.
Father, coming?
Don't interrupt me, son. I'm trying to get these little buggers here. I really feel like adding some mushrooms to our dish. Actually, let me have a good look at these guys. How do they look? Look at them. Look at these guys. Shroom heads. All right, let me quickly roll a cigarette. I do want to play a little bit longer. I want to go to another realm, maybe, because all of the wetlands and mines are behind us now. But yeah, we got Tyr. So what is the next step of our plan here? Because yeah, like Atreus wanted to find Tyr for answers, history. Like, wasn't the main reason well, I guess because he saw in the prophecy that Tyr would lead them to victory. He was probably hoping that he still had some spirit left. I'm having a much better time this stream, getting much less frustrated. But yeah, the last stream took a toll on me, you know. Also, yeah, I probably won't stream for that much longer. Maybe, you know, we'll see. Once I find a good place to stop. Yeah, but that went down a lot different than Atreus thought. You know, he was saying like, "Oh, if I were Tyr, I would want to prove my strength. You know, I have a battle." But that's more what Atreus wants to do. He wants to prove his strength. You know, asking Kratos about, "Oh, when am I gonna get as big as you?" But yeah, like, it's funny for being the child of a giant. He's pretty short. But also, like, his mom was a giant, and we saw her in the dream. She looked regular human size to me, or, you know, Kratos size. Plus, at the end of the original God of War, or the, you know, the reboot, those other giants that were lying dead there, they were actually giant. So, like, does Kratos' wife, Faye, have a real giant form or something? Like, how does it work? Alrighty. Okay, I'm ready. Well, I'm ready to have my smoke break, but we should be in a safe place right now, you know? We should be able to just have a smoke while talking to some people, unless Odin can get over here. Which he probably can, you know. He probably can get anywhere he wants. Also, I'm just remembering that there was a monster here, or something, at the bottom of the tree. Let's see. I'm gonna have a look. We're gonna look at some cutscenes while I have a smoke. Let's go. Yeah, you see, there's still something down there. Hey, what are you? Get out of here. It's like a, what do you call it in English? A sloth? It looks like a sloth. Well, you better not cause any trouble. Alright, son, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still! Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on. So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Tyr is looking all ready for his therapy session here.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
You know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Yeah, come on, guys. Ain't we gonna drink, you know, have a merry celebration, maybe? He's gonna connive with my little son. I gotta listen. I gotta listen closely because he's gonna connive. They're probably conniving against me. Such a nice word, connive. Conniving little bastards. Also, what is this black void? Anyway, let's see. I don't think I have
I can forge some new stuff for you.
anything to upgrade right now. Like, should I upgrade my shield? Because I never block. I only try to parry. Well, let's upgrade it. Or what does this do? I already upgraded this once. Let's upgrade it another time. Yeah.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Yes. And let's upgrade this one as well.
That'll mess some folks up.
Let's use some of these materials because I'm such a hoarder. Yeah. There we go. How about armor? Special items. Yeah, I need a resurrection stone, because... Wait, that is... Well, it's quite expensive, but I do have a lot of money, so give me one. Never know when I'm gonna need it.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, I can sell... Sell all artifacts.
These'll look real nice in my collection.
Yeah, I hope you like them. I've traveled the realms to find those things.
Special?
Well, it is the finest armor, I should maybe upgrade it. But the torso costs so much. Well, I don't have dwarven steel, so let's upgrade the torso.
Damn, am I good or what?
You're the best, Brock. Anyway, I'm gonna tuck in. Alright, you sit here by the fire, Tyr. Rest up. We're gonna make a true god of war out of you yet. I'm gonna sit. Why not use the chair? Oh, we're gonna put Mimir here. That makes more sense. Sorry I couldn't bring your blanket, Mimir.
Brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so... restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You can sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Come on, there's no way that Kratos didn't hear him go, "Ah!" Wait, do I have to move with
How about I
Atreus now?
suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Really? We're gonna have an Atreus section now. I was thinking about that, you know. I was thinking, like, are they gonna do that? But yeah, I don't have the fighting capabilities I have as I do with Kratos, so maybe this won't be a combat-heavy section.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Yeah, you know, I'm quite traumatized, really. I want to throw myself off a cliff.
Doing? You know it's not safe to leave the path.
Yeah. I don't know. Just like to look over it sometimes.
Oh. Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Oh god, we do have combat moves. The world serpent, he's gonna be in his frozen lake. Wait a minute, do we have actual stuff now? See, increased stun from melee attacks and bow shots. Fires a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact.
Yo.
Okay. So this is my shield. Okay. Do I also have the relic attack? I don't think I do. Oh, he suddenly has a lot more abilities. Okay. Let's see. So press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Apply status damage of runic arrow, closing the gap to mobile enemies. Sonic explosions have an increased area of effect. Okay. Attacking enemies afflicted with Atreus sonic status creates bigger reverberations, applying stun to nearby enemies. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus apply sonic to nearby enemies. What is this? While sprinting, press R1. Hold R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun. Uh-huh. Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide heavy attack. Alright. Man, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Chest.
So easy, huh?
Shut up!
Okay, that was pretty funny. Just trying to be a big Kratos guy. Oh, good thing we don't need to be near those to get the resources. Okay, do I...
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Oh, if only my dad could light this aflame.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Freya knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's... venomous?
Maybe. You know, I'm wondering, like, if this is gonna... if this game is gonna have a switching mechanic. It probably will, right? Like Batman... Arkham City and Arkham Knight. Like that I can switch freely between Atreus and Kratos. I feel like they would do that because they wouldn't give you a whole... well, maybe they would, you know. Witcher 3 did it with Ciri. Like maybe they would just do this and maybe it's for the next game that they're gonna fully use it.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
This one?
Yes! Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
We're just being a young rapscallion, you know. Going out while Daddy doesn't know. But yeah, no way Kratos didn't hear that when he went like, ah! When Sindri came up behind him.
Block. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Looks dwarven.
I'm just looking for like barrels in the distance now. Ski Alpha.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
Ah. If only Dad were here.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Then let's go over here.
Look around. Maybe I need a different angle. So Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
The power of stun damage. Now what are you doing? What can you do? Oh, if I press...
Wow,
if I press...
I'm sure he'll recover.
Shut up. You want my help or not?
All right, all right.
If I press the Atreus button, now it's Sindri. Yeah. Well, the stun is really...
From your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Man, yeah, all the talking keeps interrupting my train of thought here. But yeah, like the stun feels pretty good to use.
Let's go.
I guess I need to come back with Kratos for this. Let's see, triangle does nothing, right? No. Like, what is this? La la la. So, what is his plan? Like, his plan is to go ask Freya for help. And because Sindri does not think that is a good idea, we're going to a giant guy. A giant friend. The world serpent.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Ah. Well, maybe we should take that with us.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Make all that noise, you know?
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn. That's not weird at all.
Man, these gotta be cold.
Good cop.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Ironwood, the axe of Kratos. That's what I'm thinking. Also, there was this thing in God of War.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Yeah, there was this thing in the original God of War, which was like a deluxe edition exclusive thing, actually. But, you know, once you know how to do it, you can do it in any copy of the game. But, like, I heard there was this riddle that was included in the collector's edition, and basically to get it, you had to look at specific things in a specific order or something, like left, right, left, middle, left, right. It was like a pattern, and then something would open up, and you would get a special handle for your axe. I wonder if they did something with this game as well.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Man, that's a sturdy bow.
Would you just let me do it?
All right.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
He's gonna get Sindri killed or something. Sindri let slip that Freya should be at the Council of Valkyries. If I come alone, maybe she'll talk to me. I think it's worth the risk. Dad is gonna be super pleased about this when I return. Also, the Council of Valkyries. We killed like every Valkyrie in the last game, or were there some left? Or maybe we sent them back to their rightful place or something. Hey!
Yappa!
I'm not taking any chances. Oops. That was a bit overkill. Fire! Okay, maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew here a little bit.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
We're so close. Oh man. Not a good idea. Oh, hey there, Ricky. You're drunk. I'm not so drunk. I'm trying to keep my beer for tomorrow. But I've had a couple. I've had a couple as well. Yeah, I just got to the Atreus part. So I'm not used to fighting with him, but him stunning everyone is pretty awesome.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Still think
Maybe
this is a
sign.
shit idea.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
That's probably a good idea. feel like he might end up dead because he's like the main culprit, the main companion of Atreus, and like he might either sacrifice himself or he might just die because of collateral damage at some point.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
God damn it, boy. You are such a stupid little prick. I'm just, you know, I'm waiting for the Freya boss battle. I know we're gonna have to kill her. I know it's gonna be a whole thing. Well. Just having a nice little climb.
Just keep going.
The game trying to hold my hand again, but I shot the arrow before he could give me the hint, so I'm better. Huh. Boy.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No.
You haven't got a plan.
Brock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Haha, Ragnarok.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
The council. The ravens are everywhere. Odin knows what we're doing, you know, he knows everything. There's a chest up there. Death. Death to the heathens. Don't know from what that is. I think Age of Empires or something. Yes. Ow. I do wish there were some health pickups around. Or like in the very beginning when Atreus was a bear, like after he was wounded, Kratos was like, heal, focus, heal. But he's not healing. I just thrown the phone at myself. Ouch. Did it land on your nose?
Alright, more sounds though.
Yeah, don't break anything, man. Just relax. Oh. Can I jump back?
Wow. Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
Yes, can I jump back? I can.
Alright, I just need to get a different angle on the sound stuff.
The constant hand-holding, man. Pathetic! Oh, thanks, I needed that. Got a chest too. Also, there was a chest on top of me somewhere, like on the roof. Like, where was it? I think it was up there somewhere.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
He would lose it. He would lose his marbles. Yes, he would. Like, on the one hand, I can understand Atreus for not being square with his dad. Because it would be a definitive no from Kratos if he would ask to go to Freya.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's how the conversation will go.
Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Yeah, he has the Kratos talk down pat. Ah! 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 Can we collapse that? Ah. Yeah, you know, I didn't get many health pickups that time. I know in the first game, you could like give him armor or something, or a skill that made him get more health orbs. Yes, Erva Uta. Oh. But yeah, I feel like there's gonna come a Batman style switch between Kratos and Atreus whenever you like. Moments in the game at some point. Just die.
Gotta keep going up.
Gotta keep on going up. Gotta keep on going up.
Why won't you tell me?
Atreus likes to talk to himself as well. Oh, Ader exclusive. You're joining me as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope the stream went well. Is your character still alive? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, suddenly I'm playing as this little shit over here. Hey! Flashback to the old game. But yeah, I've been having a much calmer stream right now. Like my first stream, man, I got mad. I got mad around the 4-hour mark. Because I don't know, we'll see, because now I'm playing alone. Wait a second. What was that? So now I'm playing alone, so there won't be any hand-holding because I have no companions to help me with the puzzles, but if I could get back to a part with Kratos, then, you know, it wouldn't take me long to show you how incredibly obnoxious the hand-holding in this game is. Let's see, did I come from down here? Like the deer went over here. So I feel like this is the main path. Yeah, enemies over here, so let me go down there first. Not going to watch too much though for spoilers, just going to chat. Yeah, I understand. Well, like you're pretty much on a downtime moment in the game. Like we're traveling to someone, but I don't know when I will reach her. But yeah, man, like this game, it's pretty good apart from the hand holding, man. Like I have a little settings here, like I've already turned it down. You have a setting here to turn down the hints, but man, even with this setting on, they still give you a lot of shit, so I don't know how the original game plays, but it's embarrassing, really. Like, I feel they made this game for 8-year-olds, or the puzzles at least. Oh, I jump over there. Wait, is this the way I came? I'm always so terrible with directions in this game. Wait, yeah, I did come all the way back over here. Well, that's just what happens sometimes, you know? But yeah, the world looks good, and they reused some of the map from the previous game. Like, I've been having a lot of deja vu. Because now it's snowy. That sucks though. The series was so good, and to be fair, I like the older style of gameplay a lot more than this wannabe Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, man, same here. And like, it's a real shame because yeah, the hints are like the only thing that have really irked me so far. Like, it's the only bad thing about the game I could say right now. Is that the characters never shut up. And you know, okay, the never shutting up part, like, you know, dumping exposition during the boat rides and stuff, okay, I can get that. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but like, you know how this game works? It's like when Kratos, if Kratos would be here, let's imagine that Kratos would be here. Like, at the bottom of this thing, this little shit would have said, "Hey, I think we have to jump across there." And okay, you jump across there and you start climbing up here, and then you come over here, and then he would be like, "I think we need to get up there somehow." Like, that is how the game goes 80% of the time. Like, just stating the obvious. Like, oh, there's a door at the other side. I think we need to get to the door. Oh, maybe we need to use those water wheels to get where we need to go. And it's like, yeah, man, it's fucking obvious. Shut the fuck up. Let me play the game. So that is like that constant constant hand holding like that, or stating the obvious, that really wears thin right quick. Very quickly. The goat bank people sound nice. Hope they call again. And I heard it was problematic in this one. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, the first game had it as well, but I feel like that's why I'm also more critical of this one. Because I already knew it was a problem in the first game. So I was already like hypersensitive to it. I was like, this game better not do the same shit it did in that game. But yeah, we're not so lucky, and it's just the fact that I've reduced the puzzle hints already, you know, like I've reduced them. And it's still constantly... Oh man, nice, nice, nice. You finished the original God of War as well, right, exclusive? Oh, and Moonriggy, you need to sleep at some point. The drinks are getting to my eyes. Yeah, man, like... Don't push yourself, you know? If you want to go sleep, go sleep. Except for the hand-holding stuff, they're pretty good games, but not true God of War games, in my opinion. Yeah. I feel the same way. Like, I don't like how Kratos is so... dadly. he has become much softer.
Going the right way.
And like...
I really wish I had a compass.
He became much softer in the first game. But then in this game he became even more softer, like... Oh man, like, yeah, when you stream this game, I'm curious to see your reactions, actually. Because I feel like, you know, it's a problem that we seasoned gamers have, you know? Like, we are gamers that have been gaming for more than 20 years of our lives or something, and, you know, all this extra hand-holding. It's like, to me, it feels like, okay, that's what you do with, like, 8-year-olds or 10-year-olds. If they have to, you know, play the game, then you can give them hints like, hey, maybe we need to use the water wheel. Maybe we need to freeze the water somehow, and all that stuff. But I also feel like they shouldn't, I mean, give that many hints if you put the game on story mode, okay? Like, don't give it to me if I'm playing on normal or hard. Like, yeah, if you want everyone to be able to complete your game, that's fine, but give all the handholdy stuff to people who play on story mode or on easy mode. And let me puzzle, because yeah, like, the amount of times this game has just taken a moment of exploration or, you know, finding something out, figuring something out, how many times it has taken that moment away from me. It has already been too many times. But the opening of this game, very good. Like, it has a strong opening, just like the first game. Let's see, where am I and how close am I to my objective? Like, yeah, this doesn't tell me much. Kratos ain't Kratos no more, yeah. It's part of the fun figuring it out. Yeah, right. And if everyone's like, hey, we should use that wheel, it's like, yeah, man, I'm not a retard. But well, I have eyes. Like, there's a very obvious crack in the ground, and this guy will be like, hey, that floor looks cracked. Maybe we have to try jumping down on it. Maybe we have to try to destroy that, huh? This obvious blue crack in the ground. But yeah, I did all my ranting about that and all my getting angry about that in the first stream, man. Oh, it would be funny, like, if you play the game and you go watch my stream, like my experience. It starts out very positive. But then, you know, throughout the playthrough it evolves and I just start hating Atreus more and more. Use your bow! Hey-ya! But yeah, I have some trouble. Oh, I can do, I can jump around while using the bow. That's pretty awesome. Hey man, take one of these. Need to go back to more like PS1 and PS2 era. Yeah, man, like I consider the God of War games, the old PS2 games, like one of my favorites. Like especially God of War 1 and 2, man, they were so good in using scale in their things, you know? Like you would be a tiny human fighting giants crawling around on Titans, you know, you have these massive buildings. Massive buildings. And like 1 and 2 did it really well. But I've played all of them and I've liked all of them. Like I don't really remember a lot about the PSP ones, you know, I played the PS3 collection of those. Alright, we need to find a way to blow that up. There we go. I also like the old school music more, you know, like the ha hiro hara hi ha hiro hara ho. I wish they did like a throwback to that music. But yeah, I'm like, how far am I into the game? I think about 10 hours. Don't know how much there is to go, but I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface yet because there's multiple realms, you know, like in the first game, and I've only been to 2 of them, I think. Well, I've only been to 1 other than the one we started at.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
So I think this game also has like the roguelike mode or something where you have to go through the fog and stuff. Muspelheim. I got a flashback all of a sudden. What flashback, you know, like the temple of the what is it called? Like when I think God of War, I always think about Kratos, you know, with the temple on his back. You know, that is so iconically God of War. I think they asked in this game, like Atreus asked to Kratos, like, what is the biggest enemy you ever fought? And I think it's Kratos. Like, I think Kratos is even bigger than when Kratos fights Ares in the first game, right? Like, he has a whole temple on his back, and like, I feel he would still be bigger. But yeah, maybe he fought something even bigger. I can't remember. Oh, the music part. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I played the old God of War games, you know, I played those after a while on the hardest difficulty. But this game, you know,
I shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
I tried playing Give Me God of War on the, you know, reboot, but man, that was so frustrating. And I think, you know, like, did you platinum God of War as well exclusive? I think you did, right? So, yeah, I think with the final Valkyrie fight, I had to turn the difficulty down to, like, easy or, like, between medium and easy. Like, I had to turn the difficulty down. I don't know if I was playing on hard and I put it to medium, or if I was playing on medium and I put it to easy, but I couldn't get the last Valkyrie, man. Like, yeah, in this world, man, it's actually quite ingeniously created, you know, like all the stuff that you see, that's usually stuff where you go or where you've been. But I'm gonna have to do some backtracking in this game as well because, you know, There are certain areas where I need special equipment for, and I haven't got that equipment yet. Oh, a nice chest.
Is that you up there?
Oh.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Hiya.
Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Alright, I'm coming down there.
Yep, that's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks, I feel so much better now.
Alright, I will wait here for a bit because there is probably spoilers behind this door, just so you know. But yeah, man, like graphically, game very good. Was also a little bit confused with this codex over here. Like some of it seems like it was written by Kratos, but then others were written by like some sophisticated man. And I was thinking like, wait, is Kratos writing this? Because it didn't sound like Kratos. Like here, these enemy descriptions is like, it can be hard to picture when faced with a charging, snarling mass of fire and rock, but all Draugr were once human. Some were glory-hungry warriors who fell in battle, others were humble farmers. And like some of these are written like an essay, but I think it's Mimir, you know, the head, that is writing some of that stuff. Okay, you'll mute the audio for a while. That's good. Then we'll go.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Yeah, I think this is a very stupid idea that you're doing right now, Atreus, but hey, you're young, so I guess you are allowed to be stupid. Man.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know GoW's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, and he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
You have said too much. You foolish boy.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Ah, what a woman, eh? The way she was eyeing that sword. Find a girl who eyes her sword like she does. Or who eyes you like she eyes her sword. You know, English is hard. Ah, okay. So I guess we now return to Daddy. Daddy's gonna be super mad. But yeah, man, this game could do anything at any time. Like I have noticed with the God of War or the new God of War games, they like to interrupt you, you know, in a spectacular fashion.
Okay.
Like this moment, like if you would be doing something, you know, as normal as this, you know, doing a ledge, then they would grab you off it and smack you down. Feel like that's
Not dead.
what they like to
Didn't
do
get
in
any
this game.
answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
There's a nice statue over here.
Jaffa.
Well, nice snow, but the snow isn't as nice as in Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, you can see your footprints. Or some footprints. Some parts of the snow you can see footprints. I'm about to be paid for editing my friend's video because they're almost affiliate on Twitch. Got a long way to go for that, but at least it's something. Yeah, man, that's the start. My friend also got Twitch affiliate recently. Isn't that right, exclusive? Well, I don't know if if he can hear us right now, if he has his audio muted. Wait. Did I go to the wrong way again? I went to the wrong way again. This is what happens when I talk. And like, I feel like all the ravens are spies, right? And it's not just the ghostly ravens that we are killing. So I feel like Odin is in on everything, man.
Good thing I like climbing.
Hey, Sindri, I'm not dead. But yeah, I don't have my mistletoe again.
Oh, thank Amir.
Or anymore.
You're all right. How did it go? I'm starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Well, we're just gonna go home quietly, have a good night's sleep. Also, what makes you think that she isn't going to follow you right now to Kratos?
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Yup!
Ski Alpha! Ski Alpha! Ski Alpha!
I got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Do it!
Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick!
Dum 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 dum. There we go.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Oh. We're gonna have a big powwow about it.
Really need to get back before Father wakes up.
All right. Tell me, Sindri. What is it that your brother and you have done? You know, I'll be your therapist. Speak, Sindri. Speak now, or forever hold your breath. Can't pull the bowstring. Well...
Do they ever quit?
Apparently not. Apparently not. I love how you can do the max pain dive. Use your thing, Sindri. Yeah. That was not effective at all, it seemed like. Oh.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
That is a big, a big reveal, actually. But what does it mean to have only 3 of your 4 soul parts? Well, I still can't do this. Are we actually gonna get home scathe-free? I bet I open the door and he's gonna be waiting there and be like, "Where have you been, boy?" He's gonna be demoted back to boy status and not Atreus.
Really? Now?
Use your bag of tricks. Now, what do I do about that, eh?
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Man, we're all just
What do you
bonding
mean,
over here, aren't we?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey.
It's an... Shut up.
Trey. Well, it kinda works.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke.
Loke.
Nope, it was worse.
OG Loke.
And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I believe we shall, old chum. Yes, let's get out of here.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare into the abyss for a while. Still need to edit a 5-day long video. Holy shit. 5 days. Rather you than me, buddy. But hey, if you're getting paid for it. That's a different story. That thing is still there. You there? What are you? It's gonna come into play at some point. Oh yeah, shouldn't we go through here? Like, wouldn't that be the smart thing to do? Or are you just gonna be like, oh, yeah, I just went out for a smoke.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
Peeing.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Oh, I could use a sausage right now.
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim?
You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of GoW, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Some good shit. This food is some good shit as well. I'm just gonna let this play out because I guess I have to
Where'd this plan come from?
move.
From Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Yggdrasil seed I think is for going to Muspelheim. Just want to see if there's any funny things that are gonna happen. They're just waiting for us to finish. Yo, Tyr, this stew ain't too bad. What is your opinion on using like fruit in your main dish? You know, a lot of people don't like that. Some people put fruit on their pizzas. Does this world have pizzas? I think this world has pizzas. Anyway, I'm not the kind of guy that puts fruit on his meals. You know, fruit is for dessert.
Ready when you are, Father.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a few more bites of this stew. Now, what's the going rate for fruit these days? I hear it gets pretty expensive, you know. I don't eat fruit, usually. You know, some yogurt. I do like some yogurt every once in a while. But like, not with the bits in it, you know. It has to be completely smooth yogurt. Don't like it when it has bits in it. Anyway. I think I've had enough. Oh wait, I can't see my chat anymore. Let me refresh the stream. Yes, I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee like you were peeing. Oh, you put pineapple on pizza? You are insane, Ricky. Alright, we filled our stomachs. We're gonna go to Alfheim, hey? Pretty sweet. Last time I went to Alfheim, I got caught in this beam of light. I'm pretty sure that it was in Alfheim.
Ready to go?
Let me open up this chest. See what I missed.
Appreciate it.
Well, I didn't miss that much.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Oh, you're so witty. You added coconut once on a pizza? Man. Well, I haven't really, you know, I've had coconut flavor before, but like actual coconut, I haven't really eaten that. Or if I did, it was when I was a kid and I don't remember. I think I tried it once, you know, as a kid, but I don't know. But like you know what we have? You know, we also have pancakes, but I hear American pancakes are different to our pancakes, you know? Our pancakes, they are like very thin. And basically, you know, we always use syrup or use some sugar on it, but they actually also do like hearty food on them. Like you can have them with eggs and bacon and stuff. And it's not really common to do it here, I guess. But I've had it before, like in Holland. And it's actually pretty good. So yeah, I won't knock it until till I tried it. Yeah, I can't really upgrade anything here. What is this accessory? What is this accessory here? Look, a little Atreus doll.
Kratos?
Yes? What's wrong, Sindri? Okay, like, do I have to leave and the rest is going to follow? Because I will. Yeah, the pancakes are pancakes. Yeah, I haven't tried American pancakes before, you know, but yeah, like American pancakes, they're like a centimeter thick. Like I think I maybe had some, you know, pre-made ones, but you know, maybe it's not the same. It's actually pretty tricky to make pancakes.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Yes, give me my head. Yeah, pretty sweet digs. Little hobbit hole.
Excuse me, sir.
The squirrel?
I promise I'll be brief.
What the hell, man?
Goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Ratatoskr.
I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr. The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off, I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree.
The texture is different than the ones we have, though. Same with waffles, it's cultural difference. Yeah. Like, I watch this guy, sometimes it's...
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Okay, yeah, wait. So, Yeah, I watched this guy. His channel is called Beard Meets Food, and he basically, I think I said this yesterday as well, or maybe one of the previous streams, but the guy can eat, man. Like he eats like English breakfast challenges, which is like a whole tub of beans and mushrooms and potatoes and whatever, eggs, sausages, half a loaf of bread. Like the guy can all stuff it away and he's not fat. He's like just a regular dude. But yeah, man, I would watch those videos every time right before I had to eat, and man, I just get hungry when I watch that guy eat. Oh, I said it in one of the Dragon Ball streams. Yeah, because that game is food as well. Makes sense. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Wait, so I'm making a choice here, or what is this text? See, Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to. Okay, so I guess I have to choose which one I go to first.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Oh wait, I can only go to Niflheim, or... Like, I guess...
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Well, yeah, I have unfinished business there, but I also do not have the equipment to settle my unfinished business there. They said Alfheim would be a long and hard journey, so that makes me feel like I want to go to Niflheim first. Let's see. Radatosker's realm seeds lead to the Niflheim training area. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. So is this a choice that I'm making, or can I go anywhere I want?
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
But yeah, man, like this game, as you hear, these guys, they just keep talking. So whenever I try to talk about something, or I try to think about something, or I'm looking at something, and these guys are talking, half of the information doesn't reach my ears. But, when I rewatch my own streams, then I can pay attention to the story again, and that's also how I knew where to get the key in the very beginning of this stream. By rewatching the stream. Man, yeah, it's winter everywhere. So this is a training area? The Raven Tree. Let's see here. It said something about Radatosker's tasks or something. Let's see, a large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the world tree. He is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before, and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by dinner was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive bladder. So yeah, I think this is like written from Kratos' perspective. I remember seeing something like this as playing as Odin in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And yeah, Valhalla was a one painful platinum trophy. I saw I could play Valhalla in the PlayStation catalog as well, but yeah, I've been burned out on Assassin's Creed a bit, and yeah, that game seems to be the worst of all to 100%. I've heard, you know. But this game has a DLC as well, also called Valhalla. I don't know what it contains, but in the main menu it says it. So maybe this game will end on an ending that's not complete, and it gets completed in the DLC. I don't know. But yeah, there was like this thing about tasks that I have unlocked now. Goals. It's probably here. Let's see. Yeah, these are my side quests. What are these? Runes read. 6 of 9. Chests opened. Oh, here, Rata tasks. What is this? Spartan kicks. Parries. Decapitate and dismember. Stun enemies. Poison enemies. Frozen. You didn't have a hard time because you don't got a life. Well, you know, like, if you like the game, then it's good that it lasts longer, right? But yeah, like, as I said, I've already played all of the Assassin's Creed, so I completed Origins completely. I didn't have the DLC for that game, but I tried, man. I have 2 streams, I think, about from Assassin's Creed Odyssey on my channel, but yeah, I don't really feel like playing it. You did it pre-DLC, and it took like 151 hours to platinum, and it's longer now because of the DLC stuff. Yeah, man. I saw some footage from Assassin's Creed Shadows, like new footage. And it, you know, it still looks like just an Assassin's Creed game. But, you know, we will pass judgment on the game when it comes out. But I won't be buying it when it comes out. Like I always buy my Assassin's Creed games, you know, years later when they're like $10 or something. But like this one, I just don't want to buy out of principle because the stuff that has happened before the game came out is pretty embarrassing.
Arena, if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
What? Draugr training. Wait, there's no XP or hack silver gain in the arena. Oh, so it's basically just to test your skills. Infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Okay. Good to know that that is here. Is that the only thing that is here, or Still need to get 5 more achievements for Warframe, though I don't have a life, and it's still a horrible grind. Yeah, like, I think I almost gotten, or maybe I did already get all the base game trophies, like, you know, on PlayStation they are divided, so it's like the base game trophies, and then you have like update 1, update 2, update 3, and they all have like 2 or 3 trophies. But like there's one that I
So it would seem.
feel like would be a trouble to get, which is getting the revives. Because people don't die a lot.
Free of the Father, our half-wise man, belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Oh, we got free shit! Wait, I can't open this. Can I only open this if I kill all the ravens? Wait, I can open this one.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
The thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
Yeah, so this seems to be connected.
Destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Nice, so you actually get stuff for it. What do we have here? Girdle of Raven Tears. Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Let's see, 23 defense. Yeah, let's try this one out. The Raven Belt. From the RPG AC games, it's the worst. Yeah, you know, for me it is also like I'm not really that interested in Viking stuff. Like Viking stuff is not that interesting to me. Like, okay, God of War Ragnarok is also about Viking stuff, but it's more about the gods and stuff, you know, and I like mythology. But like, you know, I played Skyrim as well. Skyrim is also kind of a Viking game.
Do we have to be here? Creeping.
I also played, you know, Viking Battle of Asgard or something it's called. And it's like a really shitty God of War like game for PlayStation 3. But yeah, I played that to completion, man, and oh man, like the concept of that game was so cool because you were like freeing your Viking army. Like you could go to caves and there would be Vikings tied up and you would free them, and then at the end they would be all part of your big army, so to say. And then at the end there was a big battle with your army, but they recycled their bosses so much, and like there was only one execution. It's a bit like Darksiders 1, you know? Darksiders is, well, I can't really say because I only played 1 and 2 a bit, but I never played 3. But I would say it's a good franchise, but the first game from Darksiders is pretty rough.
Out all these poor
Because you have, yeah, just every enemy has the same finisher, you know? You rip them in half or you punch them or something, and but I still liked playing that game. I still liked the vibe that game had going and stuff.
ones with their souls cut up.
Let's see, can I upgrade this new belt that I got here?
Ready when you are.
No, it also needs dwarven steel.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
No, there wasn't, Brock. No, there wasn't. Well, I guess we can't really do anything. I thought training, you know, that I would be able to grind XP here or something, but...
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shared.
Alright, exclusive. Thanks for dropping by, and yeah. Have a good night. I'm gonna sleep as well in a few moments. But yeah, I wanna keep going. But thanks for dropping by and thanks for lurking. Hope you have a great night's sleep. And Moonriki, you got 250,000 meters out of 1,000,000 on K drive. Oh my god. The revive one was easy. Just bring an alt. Yeah, okay, like that way you can do it, but K drive, man, yeah, I hated the K drive in Warframe. Like, it took me a long while to realize how to do tricks with it even. Because I had changed my controls or something, like I switched my L2 and L1 buttons or something, so... But then, yeah, the races. My first time I tried racing was on Deimos, and it was this race which had a big hole in the floor in the very beginning, so I kept falling into the hole, and then the whole race was already ruined. Okay, but like... Alfheim currently locked. So... What? I can only go to Alfheim from Sindri's, I guess? Also, like, yeah, people were like falling down from the sky in here. Like, is it really a good idea to go back here? But man, we've been on a lot of places already, apparently. I feel like I could go back here, but there would be nothing to do because, yeah, most of the stuff was locked behind equipment, so I do have to go to Alfheim, I think. Which is weird, because I thought, you know, it was like, hey,
Mimir,
choose carefully.
Weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Oh, I thought he was gonna rattle off all 4 of them, so... What was it? Form and direction? The other 2 I can't remember. So yeah, I don't get...
There you are.
Master
I knew you
Kratos,
hadn't
I
forgotten
would
me.
speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
The most dapper, eh? So yeah, I don't get what the whole choose carefully was about, because apparently I can't choose at all. I guess the only thing is choose carefully because if I go to Alfheim I can't go back, and that's why I have to choose carefully.
Father, you want to talk to Ratatosker before we go?
Yeah. Hey Brock, how are you doing, buddy? What the hell is flying? Yeah, Kratos is starting to sound like an old man more and more. He's like, when he's running. And he's not even running, he's more like jogging. And yeah, old Kratos, he would just kick these creatures, you know? Oh, old Kratos, he would destroy them. Anyway, what's your problem?
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Oops.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Niflheim.
Niflheim? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Niflheim chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Niflheim is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
Alright, so the creature down there is a big squirrel, question mark?
We're ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
Well, boy, I think we did everything we could in Svartalfheim. We freed the big whale. We got our armor. We got all of the mining rigs. I feel like the only way to go is Alfheim. You need to buy the K-Drive speed mods. Then it will take less time. After stream, I'm going to look at one of exclusives of past streams, and then drunkenness take me away. Yeah, exclusive. He streams on Twitch. I don't think he has streamed on YouTube, but maybe he posts some videos on there. I don't know. And he streams World of Warcraft. Like, have you ever played World of Warcraft, Ricky? Let's at least go and travel to Alfheim so we see what we're up against. Because yeah, I was just remembering like it's gonna be all frozen. Oh, frozen probably. So let's take a peek. The Strand. You know, that's almost the beach in my language. But if you change the D into a T, then you have the third. And I'm not talking about first, second, third. No, I'm talking about the third, the doo-doo, the dookie. A long journey awaits through Alfheim's gate. Travel when ready, or explore other realms to prepare. I will travel.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
Also, this place is just a place where you can walk until they're done talking and the game is finished loading. So it doesn't matter like if you run or walk.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Wait, we haven't gone to the path where I can throw myself off the edge yet. It's my favorite part of the whole tour. Oh. All right. Let's take a look at this planet or realm.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find GoW's shrine.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves, before the division of light and dark. The message being, what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. Oi, oi, oi. I checked both only one video on YouTube 3 years ago and on Twitch last live 11 hours ago. Yeah, I said hi to him in his stream. We visit each other's stream. But, you know, he has a schedule. Like, he streams only on the same day. I think, like every Thursday. While I just stream at random whenever I'm capable to stream, really. Like, I remember I probably have them on my channel, but like I have these Red Dead Redemption Online videos where the thing is, in Red Dead Redemption Online, there are collectibles that you can pick up, you know, like you got these collectible cards, you got stuff to find, like, what is it? dream catchers in trees and stuff, you know, like all these kinds of shit. But like there's also loot to get in the game, and in the online you have this interactive map online that shows you every collectible location. Because the way the game wants you to do it is like you have to go and buy a map from a lady, and uh, that map will send you to like 3 locations where there is a collectible. There's like hundreds of collectibles on the map, like let's say 200 or 250. And then some of them are randomized, some of them you know which collectible is on which place. And basically the whole way to make money in that game is to get a collectible set together, and then you can sell it for more money. But like, yeah, if you try to do it legit, then you're gonna have a lot of, you know, a lot of materials, and you're gonna be missing a few, so you're gonna want to use a map or the online map at some point, either way, to get the specific stuff that you want. But anyway, to get to the point, I have a few streams on my channel, and I did the challenge of picking up every collectible that is on the map in Red Dead Online. But yeah, like it literally took like half a day to do it. And like I had to move my ass because at some point the collectibles reset. So like I think 1 o'clock in after midnight, you know, 1 after midnight, 1 o'clock, then it would reset. So I tried it a couple of times. I think I did 3 streams, and like the first 2 streams, I didn't make it just because I didn't know how big the task was before me. But yeah, that is a lot of just walking or riding with your horse, finding collectibles. And I would take a shot for every 10 collectibles that I found. So yeah, by the end of that, I was probably pretty drunk as well. I haven't rewatched those streams because I don't think I was ranting at that time. Like, nobody was watching those streams, and I think I was just, you know, going through the motions and drinking.
Remember winter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before.
So I doubt they are interesting to watch, but they're there. They're there. Spider-Man. I guess we want to go here first.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Hafguva and their dulcet song of the sands, to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hajata, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. You and I have a chance to randomly cross paths off stream now. Anything is interesting to me. Well, then go and knock yourself out, man. But yeah, as I said, you know, be very careful. Like, never type anything Red Dead Redemption related into your Google or into your YouTube search bar, and never click on a Red Dead Redemption related video until you have played that game, man. If you have managed to avoid spoilers, then it can easily, you know, YouTube doesn't care. And like, I know it will be hard to do, man, because you will encounter stuff, or you will be like, oh, should I sell this horse or should I keep this horse? And you know, situations like that are gonna happen. But like, my advice is try not to worry about being completionist, about seeing everything. Just try to do a playthrough just the way you want, you know? Focus on the things you want to focus and take as much time as you need, but try to stay away
Music. The Song of the Sands, he called it.
from anything
Gone
Red Dead
now.
Redemption related on YouTube. YouTube. But yeah, I already gave you that warning, but I just wanted to reiterate it because, you know, it's just one. It's an easy mistake to make, you know. If you watch YouTube as much as you do, you know. Because I watch a lot of YouTube as well, you know. I'm streaming now, so that's partly because I've run out of YouTube, or like sometimes I just don't like my YouTube recommended, like it's sending me too much negative stuff, or it's sending me stuff I don't want to get
Hold on.
involved in.
I hear something out there. Something big.
Then I feel like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna make my own YouTube. I'm gonna stream. Hey, there's a chest down here.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Yeah, a lot of dead elves here. The elves, they weren't very friendly. They weren't very elf-like either. Like, I like hot elves. I like sexy
Perhaps
elves.
we can reach that brazier from above.
Mimir, I don't even know what you're talking about. Brazier from above. Maybe there's a brazier up here somewhere. I feel like not. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Ah, I see it. It's over there. Now, how do we get up there? Come on, boys. How do we get up there? Like, do I have to go over here and then remember to go over there? I probably do, right?
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Groa's shrine. Yeah, Groa. It's one of the people they mentioned in the very beginning, you know, when they were rattling off all the gods that have been wronged. Or something.
Good eye.
My cross eye.
Haha.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just putting on your chests. We'll be right along.
Yes, I like loot.
Very well.
My dad likes loot. Who doesn't like loot? Daddy Waka has actually started uploading again. God, it sounds weird saying that. Yeah, I don't know him, Daddy Waka. You know, some YouTube videos I always fall back on, you know, are video game donkey. But even more than that, you know, the angry video game nerd. Have you watched Angry Video Game Nerd, Ricky? Because if you haven't, boy, there's a lot of videos to go through. But yeah, like if you really have no life, as you say, then you'll probably be able to binge watch it. But yeah, like especially the early episodes are very good. Like lately, the episodes can be very hit or miss.
Returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Oh, you haven't?
Wait. Freya's
Well,
brother?
I recommend.
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Like he plays old NES games, but he makes like proper videos over about them, like the shitty games, and he gets angry about them. And you know, I've watched those videos many times, and he has very interesting videos as well. Like I find his most interesting videos are like about Game Boy accessories and old video game consoles. So yeah, like if you ever wanna check him out, it's called AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd, and yeah, he has like more than 300 episodes. Plus, he has a whole stuff about movies, old horror movies. If you're more like a movie kind of guy, but I can't judge that. He also had like a little series about board games. Called Board James. But yeah, you know, like if you ever have nothing to do, and I'm not streaming, of course, then feel free. I mean, his videos have made me laugh quite a couple of times. But yeah, he's one of the OGs. I always press the wrong button now. There we go. Gotta say, like, yeah, this land has changed. Looks very dead and depressing.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Okay, how can we destroy it?
Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Combat! Also, I always forget, you know, to frost up my axe. But yeah, like the first two or first three seasons of Angry Video Game Nerd are pretty good in my opinion. At least if if you're interested in that sort of stuff.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freya of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
They didn't explode before. And like sometimes I fall asleep to angry video game nerd videos as well. Like I like to put them on in the background, and it's a bad habit. I never used to do that. Watch TV and fall asleep that way, like some people always do that. Like I would just turn off the TV and go to sleep, but yeah, if I don't, then it's mostly because I put on his videos.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Let's see. A Gavase work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. Afterlife, abandonment. Yeah, this is like modern art, It's like modern art, modern poetry. Let's see, can I divulge a meaning from this? Stick, rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. No, this is just gibberish. I've thought long and hard. I think it's gibberish. Oh yeah, we're in a desert. Haha, I tricked Mimir into exposition dumping by starting to climb this and then immediately going back. Now we will have a silent climb. I played you, game. I played you like a goddamn fiddle. All right. Like, I would like to get close to the Temple of Light. Before I'm probably gonna end the stream.
Fell apart as soon as he left.
I'm getting to it.
Did you hear that?
Oh no.
Hear what? I don't hear anything. Probably just the wind. You just heard the wind.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
I want to hurt them.
We're the ones who freed the light.
Watch your back!
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Yeah, focus.
I hate Alfheim.
More will follow once we're inside. There's truly no other way.
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Some would consider that the same thing. What are these murals here? Yeah, these elves, they were obsessed with dark and light. Well, that looks important, you know? That looks a little bit important. You know, sometimes you gotta appreciate the things a little bit closer. These guys, they got pretty fucked up, you know? Look at him. Poor guy. What about this one? Okay, for some reason, doesn't want to zoom in, so... Could you remove the depth of field, please? Like, yeah, this off. Depth of field, you know, I don't get the whole thing about it. I feel like depth of field is like something you don't want. But like the alien isolation, that used depth of field good in a way that if you looked at your motion detector, then you couldn't really see clearly what's in front of you. And like that was like a clever use. But like in any other situation, like why would you want depth of field? To make things in the background look unclear. Alright, seems like we're at the temple.
Tribute to Freya, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmare.
This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards.
In this case, Freya's. Among the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Alright, I feel like something big... Oh wait, I can't open this chest. Yeah, I don't... I feel like we're gonna unlock the equipment to use on these things right over here. But I was about to say, like, oh, I want to keep the temple until next stream. Because I feel like shit is gonna go down, and if I want to end the stream afterwards, then it's gonna take a while. So yeah, I think I will end it here for today. Let me just smoke my cigarette here and relax with you guys until I shut off the stream. Well, apparently I got a new runic attack. A tracking X-throw that ricochets. Pressing R1 repeatedly. Really? Well, let's try it, I guess. I still haven't gotten a heavy runic attack. But yeah, I feel like I've reached my limit. We'll leave this wall vagina until the next stream. Oh yeah, exclusive. Yeah, see you around. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. And to everyone else who is watching, also thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.